Hello, 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 and welcome or welcome back. You made it to your BookTube Bestie. I'm Koda. Koda means friend, and Nicole is on vacation, so you just got me today. How's everybody doing? We were scheduled to finish Screenwriter by today. I am still behind. Go figure. But that should be good by the time we start our new series, which I think will be on Thursday. I just need to get a hold of Nicole and see if she's ready. First, she's I think read all of them before, so let me just fix the lighting a little bit. I had the window open over there, and it was right in my face, so I closed the curtain a little, and now I feel like I'm in the dock. Let's see, yeah. So let me know what you guys are reading today, or if you even are reading, what you're doing. If not, let me know about all the food things. And yeah, get ready to do some sprinting. That's a little better. All right, cool. Look at me, only 6 minutes late. Can you believe it? Excellent. Let's see who's all here today. Looks like Glenda was the first in. Hello, happy Sunday. How are ya? Welcome in. Oh, tired. Ashley's here as well. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. How are ya? Well, happy Sunday. I'm so glad to be off tomorrow. I can stay up late with y'all. Woo, woo. Excellent. Excellent. I am not off tomorrow. I actually have some work to do tomorrow. Work. As TJ called. Um, and wants me to work tomorrow. So only for 3 hours, but what do you want, right? Hello to Ashley from Glenda. Hello to Neil. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let us know what you're going to be reading today. Oh, not done with. Oh, me either. I'm actually just about where I was last time we met up. So you are all good. I did get some pictures from Nicole earlier. It looks like she's having a wonderful time on her trip. Uh, a beautiful hotel she was at. And I got some food pictures and all kinds of good stuff. So that was exciting. Glenn says I'll be finishing reading An Arcane Inheritance by Camilla Cole. And Glenda's on 326 out of 405 pages. Excellent. Should be able to finish that maybe tonight. Hi, Hembus. Come on then. Go ahead. You're comfortable. Hurry up. Hurry up so I can talk to the people. Are you confused? Huh? Are you lost? He doesn't know, huh? You don't know. Silly kitty. There you go. Lay down. That's a good spot. Hey Mel, welcome in. How's it going? What are you up to today? Mhm. So close to the end, Glinda. That's right. We got hellos coming in from Mel and to Neil. Also, hellos back for Glinda. Hello to Ashley. Hello to Neil, all from Mel. Hello to Neil from Glinda. Ashley says, I just noticed we got our winch wrench. Yes, you do. Some wrenches in the house. Mel says, I'm going to be reading some manga and continuing my reread of The Will of the Many by James Islington. Awesome. I need a snack. Megan brought us some pulled pork last night. So, and then Jane, I just went and got Jane and brought her home, and she just had some. So it's all I can smell now. It's needs to happen. It smells delicious. Ooh, glowing kitty. Anna is sprinting. That's right. Thank you for posting that. If you guys want to go pop in, if you're sprint hopping tonight, and let Anna know that you're around and show some her support over there. That would be awesome. Thank you, Glinda. Ashley says, I just bought the Will of the Many from Blackwell's a few weeks ago. Ooh, still waiting for it to arrive. I love ordering from Blackwell. I have a few books from them. I got my Blackwater collection from there. Um, Speaking of Anna, as we were reading it together. We've read the first one, but we haven't continued yet. Soon, I hope. It's like a soap opera. Rich Brigade, woo woo, Ashley, says Mel. Toy is here as well. Hi, Toy. What's up? How are you? What are you up to tonight? Hearts from Mel, from Ashley. The Will of the Many is so good, says Mel. I'm having a really fun time rereading it. Can't wait to start the sequel right after. I've never read The Will of Many, so might have to look into that. Nicole's hotel looks awesome. Yeah, I know. I told her I was like, I want to see your room. 'Cause she just showed me the outside. I mean, if she showed more than that on the tube or the gram, I haven't seen it yet. So I was been busy today, being kind of like trying to do things, but not accomplishing too much. You know what I mean? It's just I'm still tired from staying up and watching Heated Rivalry the other night, and I made it to. I'm just gonna say I made it to the beginning of episode 5 because I actually fell asleep watching episode 5. If anybody else is wanting to watch it, I am totally down for some rewatching. So we just need to discuss and come up with a date and time. Let's do it. Yeah. So I know it was really short notice for the last one. So y'all let me know if you're interested. Hello there to Toya, Glenda. Nicole's living her best life right now. She is. Yeah. She's having a ball, I can tell. I got pictures of her in Savannah. Um, he to Toya from Mel. Mel says hello, Nimbus. So. Oh, what a pretty baby. Yeah, he's old, old. Hi, Nimbus. Yeah, this is all I ever do. He's like, 15-ish, 15, 16, somewhere around there. He's an old kitty. He's a good kitty, though. You're handsome. She says, I'm still reading Anatomy of an Alibi. I took a break for a couple days. Sometimes you just need a break, you know, every now and again. What's the next seriously serious read along? Ooh, I'm gonna go grab it because I want to show off my collection because it's actually like you guys have seen it before because it was in the haul last year, but my best me got me these, so I was really excited when it spun up on the wheel. If you want to know before that, if you can't wait, because I have to go grab one from the library, there's a video on Nicole's channel. You could make me a collaborator so that you could get to it from my channel too, but I didn't see a notification anywhere. Let me go grab the link. And then anybody who wants to watch the wheel spinning can do that. Let me see. Let me see. I think it's a short. Maybe not. ¿Dónde? Ah, there it is. I found it. And then you can kind of see how the setup is too for going forward. We're just gonna put all the things on the wheel and spin away. So it's pretty fun. Of course, like I've said before, we'll continue with Outlander, but we're gonna make it like maybe a December thing and just do a book a year since they're so massive. That way nobody, especially me, but that way nobody gets burnout reading such a long series all up in a row. Tennille let us know last time we met up that a sky, or I mean uh, a sea full of why can't I remember the name of the book? The Green Rider 8. I just wanted to have the link. Um, and I guess I could probably show it again. We showed it on Sprints one day, but I'll just throw the link in there for you guys. This seriously serious wheel of series. But Tina was letting us know that they found out that actually it was a much longer book that got split in half. So we might not have to wait too long for book 9, which is very, very exciting. Uh, did you happen to did they happen to disclose anything about whether or not it was going to continue after the next book, or if it was nearing the end or anything like that, Neil, or is it just the splitting of the books that you found out about? Um, there's the wheel. Hello to Ashley and Glinda and Mel from Tennille. Ashley says, I love Blackwell's. I liked the UK cover of The Will of the Many. That's fair. They have good covers over in the UK a lot of times. So The Abominable book club, right, is out of the UK. And so it's really cool because I always get different covers than everybody else on the horror books. I need to read me some horror. Hmm. I will finish Screenwriter first, though, I promise. I also want to listen to, I still want to listen, I know boot camp's over, but I still want to listen to that Brene Brown book. And it came through on Kindle too, from the library, so I can read along, which is exciting. I might even just try to smash that out first, because I think it's only like a couple hours on the speed that I listen to things at. Depending, right? Um, Last time I listened to Brene Brown, I just listened to it at regular speed because it was not so much a book, but like a TED talk, like a seminar, which was The Power of Vulnerability. Fantastic um, audio, by the way. But she's very engaging and she doesn't talk super slow, so I feel the need to speed it up. Mhm. There we go. I want to see heated rivalries. So yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. What days are good for you? What times? I'm in Mountain, but I'm flexible. So yeah, let me know and we will totally do it. I'll put the link to the new Discord, which I would post now, but it's really just not set up. I like haphazardly set it up enough that we could watch heated rivalry the other day, and it wouldn't even let me show it. I was having some kind of issue with sharing the app on the screen. So eventually, though, Gene came through and rescued us and showed it for me. So it was cool. It was. Have you read the book? Um, I have to admit, like the first episode, I was a little like taken aback because they rushed through a lot, and I just felt like I don't know. I kind of felt honestly like dripped out of the story a little bit. But they turned it around after that first episode. They kind of backtrack a little bit, not in like go back in time with the scenes, but they have dialogue and stuff that kind of iterates what I was missing out on, and it's hot, so to forgive them a little bit, you know. Sadia's here. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let us know what you're up to today. Happy's here. What's up? Finishing meal prepping for the week at chili, gumbo, eggplant kebabs. Yum. and then a little self-care night and starting the inheritance games. Awesome. Um, Jean was wanting me to read that. I think it was last year. It might have been 2 years ago, but I think it was last year. And so I have it on. I don't have it on Libby, but it's on my whatchamacallit, suspended hold. I hate that they do that now and you can't just jack the timer up anymore. Really, it's a bummer. So I forget to even open the app when I'm not, you know, like hyper focused on waiting for something to come in. But I don't think there's probably too big of a weight on it. I don't know when I want to read it though. I only have the first one so far. So how many are there in the series? Maybe it's something we should add to the wheel. Hello, how are you, Zinnia? Hello to everyone in the chat. What are you up to today? Good to see you. Tori says, I've seen clips on Instagram, and let me tell you, yeah, yeah. Skylar was telling me that like for weeks before we finally watched it. And she got home. She actually was hanging out with her new neighbors, and so she didn't watch it with us, but she came home like a little bit of the ways into episode 3, which was fine actually because it's a standalone episode. So the series is based on book 2, but episode 3 is book 1. And I kind of wish the whole show was them because I find them a lot more attractive than the main guys. But it's okay. Main guys are not bad looking, especially with their shirts and clothes off. But you know, I just it's the taste thing, I guess. Different tastes, not better tastes, But still good times. Still good times. Has anyone seen? I haven't. Oh, you know what? I bet you that Nick, or I was gonna say Christina's not here, but I bet you she's still watching Stranger Things with Dee Dee. Let me see something real quick. There's so many things to catch up on. It's ridiculous. Um, sorry, just check in. I guess I could have did it with my phone. No messages. Or maybe she's watching because I'm getting a message as I'm typing one. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Oh, fun. Right. No, we just got done. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay, now where was I in the chat? I hear it for you. Hey, Bella's here too. How's it going, Bella? Good to see you. What are you doing? Oh, here it is right here. Late night studying. Ooh, what time is it there? It's only 4:30 here. Um, I missed another episode of the thing, huh? I have to put an alarm on it because putting it on the calendar, about all it did. Um, did I? Or was there? Yeah, okay, there was. It's every week, every Friday, right? I'm gonna have to. Did you tell? I think you might have told me last time, but where can I catch up? Where can I find it to catch up? Because I will do that. And let me know how. I think it's. Well, you said you guys were going to rewatch first episode, right? So am I just 2 episodes behind then? I'm going to say hello to Sadia Kathy and to Zinnia and to Bella. Also click on the like button, please. Yes, that would be excellent. Thank you, Glenda. Mel says, hey, Sadia, hey, Kathy, hey, Bella, hey, Zinnia. And Tennille's saying, I watched your videos. Maybe I saw it. I've had a cold/flu, so I might have forgotten. Brain is iffy. It's okay. You don't have to go watch it again if you don't want. I'll go grab the books. I thought I'd post it there in case anybody wanted to watch the spinning of the wheel. It's very fitting since we began, like this whole endeavor with Wheel of Time. It's cool that we have a wheel of theories. Oh yeah, if you want to, I'll go grab them. I have my headbuds in, so I could actually talk, and you can hear me as I walk back there. There's the wheel if anybody wants to watch. And Snail says from a post from Kristen Britton's Facebook, the plan was the second half of Falling in a Sea of Stars, which I guess will be book 9, and then book 10, and potentially that's it. Ooh, but things can change. Yeah, of course. Um, what if book 10 needs to be split in two? Yeah, there you go. Then I guess we'll get 11. I'm okay with that. The only time I haven't, or the only, let me rephrase. The only time I almost didn't have a great time was, what was it, book 3, where I was just like, oh goodness. It's the one I tell everybody. You could probably skip that one if you want to. Book 4 does a really good job of recapping. The ending of book 3, because that's Hiking's Tomb, right? The ending of book 3 is pretty exciting, but she recaps it so well in book 4 that it would be okay. It's different than the other ones. Bella says I will probably only be here for the sprint because I need sleep. That's fair. Me as well. But I will be here for all the sprints. I'm so glad you stopped in. Thank you. Addie's here as well. Hello. Hey all, doing a 24-hour reading challenge. All right. Reading a middle grade book, The Two Princesses of Bamare, one of those. Tell us a little bit about the 24-hour challenge. Like, who's throwing it? What is it about? Interested. Molly's here as well. Hello, Molly. Oh, my friends, why didn't you blow my phone up to let me know I was late? I didn't mean to be on time, so, it's not anyone's fault. And I wasn't super on time. I was just only like 5 minutes late, 6 minutes late, whereas usually, postponing and all the things. But I made it. I even left here to go get Jane at like 25 minutes till, and we made it back with like 7 minutes to spare. So it's good. It was good. I can still smell that pulled pork. I won't. Good. And it's funny. Megan messaged and she was like, "I'm cooking a pork butt, and I have another one to cook actually too." She was like, "Do you want some? I can bring some down." I was like, "Oh yes, please." Well, and in fact, if the question is pork butt, the answer will always be yes. The answer will always be yes, 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 please, yes, yes, please. I love it. I love pulled pork. Mary's here as well. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see ya. Let us know what you're reading today if you're doing some reading. And Paula's here too. Hello. Oh, giving me a cheeky thumb. That could have all kind of meaning, but I knew what you meant. So, hi. How was Stranger Things? You just have one episode left, right? If you guys stuck to the schedule. So behind on all the things, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I am really excited to rewatch Heated Rivalries, so I totally get it now why everybody is like watching it on a loop. Um, I saw an advertisement for that new gay book that's coming out on the 28th too. The first time I had seen it was because Jean had actually sent me I don't remember if it was a meme or if it was just a screenshot of the cover, but it's described as heated rivalry meet a night tale. So that's exciting. I'm just trying to find the picture so I can show you guys. Where would that be? I guess I should have pulled it up here because then I can share. Um, oh, I should have pulled up by that. Come on. I literally typed in heated rivalry times the night tale because I could. There it is. Aha. So, ooh, it's a video of the actor popped up right away. It- He should put a thumbnail on that. um, it is called First Tilt, and it's by Lucian Burr, who I think it has another pen name too that he writes under. I shall show you the. Thought I heard a cat at the door, but what is that? Sorry. Hold on. There's something at the door, so it must have been maybe children playing outside. It's weird. It sounded just like somebody was trying to break in. Well, while I'm up, I'll grab those books. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh, don't mind the old man sounds. Oh, there you go. A little bit of an optical course, not a cat. Did you hear it too, Nimbus? It sounded like a. I don't know how to describe it. Like something running into the glass door. There's nothing out there. So maybe we're both losing it. Yeah. Oops. Go. um, first book I'm talking about. So I kind of think I might want to read this. I'm like, I might have to get it on the lib. Actually, I think it's going to be on Kindle Unlimited, if I remember correctly. Um, let's check that way. Gonna answer that question too. Share the screen. So it's a series that's going to be called Broken Lances. It's like a medieval story. The cover, you guys. Yeah, it's quite appealing. So this is it right here, and it is going to be on KU. Guys down? You guys down? I'm like, oh, and it's only 144 pages. It's that makes it like a novella, a little starter. Let me get that focus timer up too while I'm at it. So it's all ready, ready, ready. Excellent. Oops. May as well set the time as well. Yeah. Reset the session. Okay, so that's all ready to go to now. And just remove this. Oh, I had a feeling it was going to make me all huge. Oh, yeah, there are little girls outside. So it must have not been squeaking on the door. It must have been squealing down the sidewalk. Oh, Alright. No. Mm, There we go. Okay. So, series of series. Next up. So we'll be starting either Thursday or next Sunday. I need to, like I said, see what Nicole's thinking. And I couldn't remember, honestly. I thought we only like had 1 day break, but we might have had a week break. Nicole had said a week, but I thought she meant just like one meetup. You can let me know what how we used to handle that. I thought it was just the one meetup, but so next up, children. Next up is going to be The Witcher. So we're not putting all of them on the list. The short story collections will be optional. We're just going to do the main five. And to my understanding, the first two short story collections come first, maybe not in publication, but in chronology. But here, one second.
We're going there.
They might have run off. They're probably just not too far.
Hurry up.
So, but I'm probably not going to start with the short stories because Nicole was telling me that even though they come first, that there can be some spoilery things in them for the main series. So I probably will read those, here and there after we get done with the series. Fill some things in. But yeah, look, my bestie got me the books, this whole set. This was I can't remember if it was Christmas or my birthday. Might have been my birthday, not this last year, but the year before. Ah, come on out of that box. They're all matchy.
Wait, wait.
Yours is Lucy?
It's Lucy. She has a friend.
Oh, is that right? Lucy Loose. So excited. So they all match so well. So the first one is called Blood of Elves. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. So excited. So excited. Who needs a nap? I need a nap, huh? That's a good girl. Give me 6. Good girl. Yes, sweet. That is Lucy dog. So if you guys want to start getting them on your lists or libbies or however, ooh, good catch. Whatever you want to do. Oh, she can't get out. Second one is Time of Content, then Baptism of Fire, then The Tower of the Swallow, and The Lady of the Lake. So those are the ones we'll be reading. I still have yet to start splitting them up, so we'll probably work on that during one of the sprints and also get it on the spreadsheet. Of course, probably no point in putting on the spreadsheet till after I get a hold of Nicole. So I looked at what she had sent me just not too long before sprint started, but I haven't had a chance to reply. So I'll probably do that the first sprint. How pretty! Even the short story collections are all matchy. We love matchy.
Tracking was sorry. Can you show them the same? Okay.
Mm-mm. Not yet. Let's see. Where was I? Glenda was saying hi to Paula. Lucy got her bone. Hello back to Glenda. Bella says it's 12:30. Ooh, that's a little late. A little bit. Um, Wait, so Are you in CET? Glenda's saying hello to Addie, Mary, Molly, and Molly's saying, and just because you don't have my phone number is no excuse. I mean, I could have called you on Facebook, I guess, but I was, busy doing the hosting thing, and I didn't even know you weren't here. How am I to know until I get that far down the chat? Takes a minute. Hey, Mama, how's it going? We was just talking about a rewatch of Hating Referee already. Toys on board. I think maybe some other people were. Oh, yeah, Jane wants to watch it too because she's been at her grandpa's all weekend. Yeah, let's make it happen. Y'all tell me when is a good day. It has to be either in the evening or on the weekend because Jane has school. Um, and
Tomorrow.
oh, except for tomorrow. So I guess, but we sprint tonight. Um, yeah, and before like midnight Eastern, preferably because you know teenagers they need their sleep. How's it going there, Miss Dee Dee? What's up too? Did y'all have fun? Y'all only have one episode left, right? I got some catching up to do there too. Bella says I can send you the link tomorrow. We watched the first two. Yes. Okay, cool. That'd be awesome. I mean, I'm sure I could find it, you know, by my means. But if there's like a platform where it is free and available, then that would be, the right thing to do. I appreciate it. The thumbnail gave me a good chuckle. Thanks. I thought it was a good idea. As soon as Nicole told me that I was going to be, well, obviously I knew that she was going on vacation, but when she reiterated it, I was like already on it. I started making it before I told her what I was doing and like all in secret. Like I'm all talking to her in StreamYard, and then when she'd move or turn to look at something, I'd be like trying to take my picture while we were like meeting up with each other. It was fun. It was a good time. I'm popping in to tickle the like button and say, hey, hey, thank you. Thanks for the tickle. Appreciate it. Hey to Dee Dee and hey back from Dee Dee to Glenda. Hey to Paula from Mel and to gorgeous darling Dee Dee and Molly and Addie. And hey to Mel from Paula. Addie saying, "Oh, it's part of Hersid. It's one of the squares, and since I don't work tomorrow, it felt like a good weekend to do it. So I don't know much about Hersid, so I'm not familiar with whatever the squares are, but it sounds exciting. Is it themed, or do you get to read whatever you want? Let me know." Hey, my darling Mel from Dee Dee. Also, Mary saying hello to Glenda. Mary is reading The Watsons by Jane Austen. Ooh, more Jane Watson. Oh, more Jane Watson. More Jane Austen. Oh, cool. Yay. I need to. I had that tab open and then I closed it. So I need to make sure I put that last one you were reading on the list somewhere, because it's list. We don't lose those ever. I do have. Oh, no, it's in the library. I did have my planner next to me today. You know, it's keeping me company. I didn't write anything in it, but I did look at it several times and I used it as a mouse pad for the computer in the back for a minute. So, we're bonding. We're slowly bonding. Hello to Paula and Dee Dee from Mary. When are you starting The Witcher? So it'll be either this coming Thursday, because we always take a day off. So today's our day off. We either take a day or two off. I don't remember. It's been so long since we've been on a, you know, schedule. But it'll either be Thursday or next Sunday. So we'll take just today or today and Thursday off. I just need to talk to Nicole and see what she's thinking because she's out of town. I think she's read them already, so she probably I don't even know that she'll have an opinion. But yeah, either Thursday or Sunday, and I'll let you guys know. And it'll be on all the things. So as soon as I know, I'll add it to the Seriously Serious spreadsheet, which there's a link for in the description, which will have our schedule on it. That's what we kind of always use. But then also there's a link down there for the new Nicoda calendar, which I've been calling the Nic Nicolendar. It's really hard to say. Or maybe it's just the Nicolenda. You know, I should add an apostrophe. I should either add an apostrophe or an R at the end, probably. Yeah. So yeah, um, it'll be on the calendar too. And the calendar will have not just Seriously Serious, but just anything Nicoda related on it. And then once those events are scheduled on the tube, on the YouTube, and there is an actual link, I've been adding the links as I go too. I've only caught it up to today so far, but it is my plan, as I said last time we met up, to at least for the regular stuff, so Thursdays, Sundays, and then Nicole's Tuesdays, which will be on my channel. Thursdays we're keeping on Nicole's channel, and that's why a fun thumbnail. Um, I plan to schedule all of that through the end of February, so I just need to do like a mass scheduling, and I haven't quite got that far yet. But soon, very soon. Hey Jean, hello, hello. I know, right? They're so pretty. Thank you. Love it. It looks so good on the shelf too. They're all like uniform and stuff. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited to read them because I've never watched the show or read them or anything. Um, so when Nicole said she wanted to put it on the list, I definitely, you know, continued to stay away from the show and any spoilers. So I don't even really know any much about it. Actually, so don't tell me because I like that. I'm excited. I know that they're translated. Mhm. Yep, I knew that. So that's about all. Oh, can tell you. As I was just saying, Ashley. Um, I can read the blurb though. Let's see. Earbud fell out. This says, there we go. It says there is a grain of truth in every fairy tale. Geralt of Rivia is a witcher. He uses his legendary power and lifelong training to protect the innocent by hunting the vile fiends that ravage the land. But not all monsters are evil, and not everything fair is good. It's exciting. It says that it was the winner of the World Fantasy Lifetime Achievement Award. Um, Created an international phenomenon with the series, which inspired a best-selling game as well, and is a major Netflix show. Exciting, very exciting. So there's 5 books in the series, and they're not super long. Like I know the box set looks huge, but like I said, we're not going to include the short story collections in the read along. They'll be optional slash read on your own. Oh, but the first one is only. Oh, it's so crisp and new still. I love that. First one's only 315 pages, and it's pretty decent sized print too. So we should be able to smash those 5 out fairly quickly, and then spin the wheel again. Very exciting. Oh, hello to Paul and Dee Dee. Didn't see it sneak in, says Ashley. Hi, Mary Love, and hi to Ashley from Dee Dee. Hi to Ashley from Paula as well. We got all the love and going out from Ashley. And Molly says, I'm not attacking you, trying to be funny. Falling and in a bleh mood today, so I better stick to myself. Good night, all. No, you just stick around. You're fine as long as you don't, like go screaming in the chat. We'll be good. You're allowed to hang out when you're having a bad mood. Everybody has a bad mood, and I didn't even notice. So you're definitely not bothering me. In fact, it might bother me that you felt like you couldn't hang around. So, if you don't want to, that's different, but don't feel like you can't for sure. hmm Plus, I haven't heard like what kind of cake you ended up having the other day and all the things. Did you end up making a cake or getting one? Was it delicious? I gotta know. I can still smell the pork. Oh, Glenda says the same. Molly, please stay. Humor is the best medicine in life. That's right. That's right. And I'm tired, but I'll try to be humorous too. Maybe we'll both fail at it. It could happen. It'll be fun either way. Hang out with your friends. We love you. Addie says it's the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. I did know that. I knew that part about it. And nope, I've just been reading what I've wanted to. Oh, okay, cool. That's very cool. Yay on the planner. Yes. I leaned on it a little. I looked at it. I caressed it slightly. You know, it does have a really nice feeling leather cover. uh, Also, you're okay, Molly, says Addie. That's right. Mary says, what is the name of the first book you're reading? So the first one in the Witcher series is called Blood of Elves. And the author is, I'm gonna butcher this. Andrzej, maybe? Andrzej. Last name is that's hard too. Sapkowski. To like get a running start with your tongue. Sapkowski. Yes, it is. Yeah, Blood of Elves. Oh, so you will be joining us, I hope. That's excellent. As soon as I'm gonna message Nicole. I don't know that she'll be able to answer right away. It is like really late in the UK right now. Well, not really, really late, but it's just about midnight. So I don't know if she'll be up, but as soon as she lets me know her thoughts on that, I will let you guys know. So um yeah, verbally can't really do that until Thursday. I can post a community post though, with reminders about the schedule and stuff, and I'll put it on the schedule for those of you who already have stuff marked and whatnot. And the calendar that I was talking about is public. It's a Google calendar and it's public, so there is the option where you can just add it to your calendar so that it'll sync up if you guys want to do that. Ashton says, Molly, please stay. We need humor. That's right. Please stay. We would miss you. Mary says, Molly, don't go. Ashley is correct. That's right. I hope you haven't left already. Molly, we need you. We love you. Stay and hang out with us. It's Blood of Elves, says Addie. That's fun. And thank you to Addie from Mary. It's noted Libby says estimated 5 months wait, so I might not get it in time. I have a full TBR for the next 12 months anyway, so maybe I'll catch another series. Okay, well get on the waiting list because sometimes I get sometimes it tells me 5 months and I get it within a week or two. Like I said, they're short, so if the people at your library are anything like me, they probably check them out for 21 days, regardless of how long they are, and then just return them early. So you never know. It could go faster than 5 months for sure. I would just put a hold on them just in case because you don't have Hoopla, huh? That's too bad because Hoopla no waits. Just all the things. Wonder if it might be on. I don't know if you have KU, but I can check and see if it's on there. Mm, for anybody who does. And it is. Looks like they're all on KU. So that's an option too for anyone who is borrowing. At least 1, 2, and 3 are. So what's the... That's confusing. Blood of Elves, The Witcher Book 3, The Witcher Saga Novel Book 1. Oh, because the short story collections come first. Me. They're all on KU. All 5 of them. Woohoo! Exciting! Let me close some of this stuff down before I slow the computer down a whole bunch. And see? Oh, look, there you go. I would just read the comments instead of getting sidetracked. A lot of the times, what I'm looking for has already been said. So it is on KU if y'all have it. Mary says, yes, I'm joining. Woohoo! I found the audio on Libby and the print on KU. This is fantasy, and so I'm going to need to immersively read. That's fair enough. I like to do that too with fantasy. At least until I get to know everybody and it becomes more dialogue than prose, and then I can get up and do like dishes and stuff if I need to. Till the next chapter where it starts off cozy or I'm meeting new people. That was with a little time, anyways. As it says, oh, Addie, good to know. That's right. That's why it says, I just got my copy of The Witcher on KU. Woo, 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 yes, I got it. Was excited. Bella says, I sent a bunch of information for those who missed the BSD watch along. Okay, cool. So I will take a look at that during the sprint. And if anybody else is wanting to catch up with me, maybe we can do that together as well. I did put a hold in. Maybe it'll come through, but in general, we have 1 million people in one copy, so that's fair. It is short. I'm across my fingers for you, but only on one hand because I heard it's bad luck to cross both, you know. Libby has Skip the Line books too. Oh, we don't have Skip the Line books in my Libby. Not that I've seen so far anyway. Um, that's cool. That's way cool. I wonder if it's just because they have a bunch of copies or if they have a special license with those books or something. Um, it's just too bad you don't have hooplets, because then just don't have to wait unless it's so late in the day that the total borrows has been taken up, and then they just make you wait till midnight. Bella says, I do need to read The Witcher at some point, but I want to read The Wheel of Time before that. But I want to read The Assassin's Apprentice before and John Gwynne before that. And finish Brandon Sanderson before that. So you've got a list going on. Not Is Gwen on our list? I don't think so. Um, Gwen, why does it sound familiar? Is it is it, if I guess, then I'll be wrong and I'll make an ass of myself. But I'll let you know if if I was right. We're gonna look it up and see John Gwen. Oh, okay, no. See, I would have been wrong. Shadow of the Gods and all those. I've heard good things about those. Sanderson is on our list for sure. We'll chunk them out though. Like I think so we're gonna start with Mistborn, but we're only gonna do the first trilogy, and then but all the other series will be implemented in between as well. But as soon as we finish Mistborn, the first 3, then whatever's next will come. What is next, you guys?
I love you.
Okay. All right, be careful.
Okay. I will get.
Watch out for weirdos and cars. Yeah. Okay. Love you. Um, A little bit.
See you in a little bit.
Brandon Sanders. I'm excited to read King Brown Pennington. I've only read his Wheel of Time book, so it's just got like a little taste of his style, but I was enjoying it. Much different than Jordan's style, but it worked for the last three books actually really well. And I love the Wheel of Time. Just don't watch the series; it's total shite. I mean, after you read the books, it might not. I mean, I don't know. I never finished the second or third, whichever season came out before they canceled it. But they just. I would like to know who was in charge of that because I would tell them. I would tell them that. Bad job, guys. Bad job. I mean, freaking great source material, and they just flopped. Flopped. When we were watching it, Patty was still alive, and so he was. We were trying to watch it together, and I read all the books, of course, but he hadn't. And there was like at one point I looked over at him and I was like, "Do you have any idea what's going on here?" Because I was feeling like if I hadn't read the books, I would have no clue. And he was like, "Not really." So, and then they just mashed everything together. I mean, why? It's a series. Take your time. Let it unfold. Remember when people didn't used to worry about like smashing out a story in like 4 or 5 seasons? We used to just like Grey's Anatomy is still running, dude. And can't we just have a regular series? 24 episodes a year and all the good things. Hmm, what's happening? No, because I can't imagine doing the audio for Witcher. I don't have the brain cells to handle that eyeball reading it will be. I was thinking about eyeball reading as well. I don't have the audio. But you never know. If I fall behind, I'll probably be grabbing the audio, or if I end up with a bunch of menial tasks to do, um, it'll just depend. I asked Nicole if she did the audio. I think but I can't remember what her answer was. It's been a while since I read a whole book with my eyeballs and only my eyeballs, though, and I'm kind of craving that. So, of course, that twisty gay book that I showed on the screen, it's not available, or it's apparently not coming out on audio, or from what I can tell, anyways. It only says KU, so that one I might be reading with my eyeballs, anyways. And I still have to finish We Used to Live Here, and I was immersively reading it, but I was getting up and doing some things here and there because there's a lot of dialogue in it, until the day that I went to pick up and immersively read some more and realized that it had skipped like 3 or 4 chapters in my audio. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know because I got it from NetGalley after it came out. You know how like sometimes they'll put older books on NetGalley. Um, so I don't know if the NetGalley version is extended and that's why the audio didn't have those chapters, or maybe they're just in a different order and it's like it's a revised, but it doesn't say any of that on the NetGalley version. And I, I still to this day, I have no idea why, 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 you know, I can't stand abridged stuff. Like, I can't do it. So I don't do graphic audio either. I need them to say he said, she said, and all the descriptions and say, he coughed and put it that's coughing because otherwise it screws me up when I'm immersively reading. I'm like, wait, those words aren't here, or they are here, and you're not saying. I guess it goes both ways. Sadly, it's only on Hoopla in German, Portuguese, Czech, and Spanish. Do I have your email too? Let's see if I have I don't think I do. If you want to DM me that, in like Discord or Insta or wherever you do that. Um, I might be able to help. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely don't have it yet, so let me know. Ashley says, I wish they would get a similar service to KU for Audible audiobooks instead of just getting 1 credit a month per subscription. Well, there are audiobooks in the catalog. And that's why there's different tiers of Audible. So like there's the one where you only get the credit. If I remember, if I'm let me know you guys if I misspeak because um it may have changed or I may just not remember right, but there's the one where you only get the credit. There's the one where you get a certain amount of credits. Like there's different tiers for that one, right? But you also get the catalog reads where that's why there's so much gay smut on my phone because like all of the gay smut is on the free catalog. I'm just like adding in my library like a crazy person. Um, so it just depends on which plan you're on. If I didn't totally just mess that up. Tanel says, I have been offered, skip the line occasionally. They give it to people if you read a bunch quickly and return them. Oh, okay. Should remember that and start returning the ones that I'm not reading as if I have, when I realize I'm not going to be able to read them in time. So maybe I'll get some skip me's. Mary says, I have Hoopla too, but it didn't have Blood of Elves. Well, the thing about it is it's library dependent, right? So, I think it just matter or it's just I don't know. I don't know how that works with Hoopla. I know Libby is library dependent, so like if it's not on your Libby, it's because your library doesn't have it. And the best thing to do in that case, by the way, if you all didn't know, is to hit that notify me tag because it actually sends a request to your library. I don't know if it's a request, but it notifies the library that somebody's asking for it. So you wouldn't believe how many books my library orders just because I do that. Like, not that I'm probably the only person, but my library didn't have any of the Heated Rivalry books, and I have them on. I have the ebooks, but I wanted the audio, and so I put the little notify me on all of them, and I went ahead and put them in the ebooks too, just to be a good Samaritan for the other people that live around here. And they added them within a week, all of it, all of it. So make sure you do that for yourself and your neighbors. Let's see. I'm on Hoopla. I'm just gonna see if we have it in this area. It might be that Hoopla is more book or author dependent, and every library has the same books. I'm not sure. I don't see Blood of Elves on here, so it could be that it's just not a Kindle thing. Um, and Ashley, I don't know if you've heard of there's this other audio shop, like audiobook shop. What did I just get over there the other day? Oh, I actually repurchased, or not repurchased because it was a NetGalley one, but um, I was talking about it the other day. So, like your NetGalley audiobooks, they'll stay there forever as long as you open them up in time on the NetGalley app, with one exception. If you get a new phone, all of those are on your phone's hard drive and they disappear, the ones that were on your old phone. So one of the books that I had recommended for boot camp, it's called Special Delivery. I don't have it anymore and I was sad about it. And so I was just looking around to see if there was a cheap copy and I got it for like $5 on, oh my goodness, what was here? Let me grab the email because that'll be quicker than trying to go through the Chrome history. But this site is always, apparently, I heard through the through my research when I was looking for books, having some kind of sale. So you might check here. Also, um they're DRM free audiobooks, so you can listen to them on whatever you want. And it is called Downpour. So let me see. I think it might just be downpour.com, but I'll throw a link in the chat for you. Yeah. They didn't make me sign up for anything. Like I have an account because I went through the checkout, but it didn't make like you don't have to like buy a subscription or anything like that. I think they do have some subscriptions options, but or membership options rather. But I was able to just purchase it and run out the virtual door. So pretty cool site. I'll probably look there first going forward instead of spending my credit on Audible. Ashley has Hoopla, but doesn't have any of the Witcher books. I added myself to the holds list. That's right. Got to do the things. I'll probably look on the break and see if our library has the audios just in case, they don't, so that I can press the notify me's for anybody else in town who might be reading. I doubt it, but you never know. Somebody might want to watch it or read it. Because my Hoopla does have all the Witcher graphic novels in English. I didn't even know there were graphic novels. Yeah, it's like a phenomenon, like graphic novels, video game. Um, yeah, I think I did know that. The video game I knew, but that's because I know a lot of, well, I don't hang out with a whole lot of IRL people actually, but I've heard of it like in my mingling back in the day. Bella says, "LOL, that's to keep me from being too overwhelmed from a lot of authors and worlds and stuff." No, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like to read a whole bunch of fantasy series. Like, I don't like to read probably more than one fantasy at a time unless they're very, very different. Like, they would have to be polar opposites, or I'm the same way. I'd start confusing stuff. I read Mistborn, which I loved, but just the first book. Ooh, I gotta keep an eye on the series, the serious book, and then maybe you can join us when we read the first three, and you can finish what you're on. While we read Mistborn, you'll be able to. I think I'm supposed to be reading a Stephen King also with Carissa this month, but I don't know if that was set in stone yet or not. Stina, are you here yet? Is it set in the stone? That's a fat book. Mel says, I do really love the Witcher video games. There you go. Testament to the coolness of the games right there. Tino says, I read all the Green Rider with my eyeballs, so I didn't get the audio version of I don't want to be a Green Rider that you guys quote. It's funny because Jean texted me that the other day too. I was like, I still need to finish the Green Rider. And she thought, I don't want to be a Green Rider. I really enjoy the oh, what is her name? The lady that does the Green Rider books. She does a good job. Um, like which app do I have it on? Oh, okay. Christine's answering me on messaging instead of in the chat. I was confused for a second. Yes, but I don't want to rate it right now. Why doesn't it just say on the cover? On the cover. Ellen Archer. I Before it popped up, I remembered your name. Ellen Archer. It popped into my head. That's a Downpour is the audio book site I was talking about. I want to check it out if you're into audiobooks. Whether or not you're reading The Witcher with us, because it's cool. read, especially the no DRM, listen on whatever app you want thing or part of it. Pretty exciting. Sorry, I have eyelashes falling in my eye. Ooh, little jumpers. They're just jumping right out and into my eyeball. Hooray! What's up? How's it going? What are you up to? How you been? Tell us all the things. We were just talking about the next series we're going to start, which will be on either Thursday or next Sunday, depending on what Nicole thinks, and also there is always the chance that I'll still be reading Green Rider on Thursday, but I really am going to try to catch up. I'm done with a lot of the things that have kept me distracted during boot camp, so I deserve like some reading days. I'm going to read today. I'm going to do some chores. I'm going to throw either Green Rider or Brene Brown in. Like I said, I might start with the Brene Brown just because I'm at a spot in Green Rider where I'm not going to lose track of things, and it's so short. I could maybe kill it before Brene Brown book is short enough that I could maybe smash it out before the end of the night, which would just, boost my inner morale since I have not read as much as I normally do or would like to in like all of last year, since all of last year, you guys. But there's lots of stuff going on. I need to stay thoroughly distracted though for the next couple of days because it's the anniversary of Patty's departure tomorrow. So I'm trying to focus on everything else. Oh, chores tonight and audiobook sounds like a good plan. All right, we have reached the bottom of the comments. Let me get the timer up. We're going to go to our first sprint. We're going to do the normal hour and a half, unless anybody out there is hoping not and wants to vocalize that. Otherwise, I've got the magical kingdom made out of book ready. Let me just make it bigger. I want to be the circle. I like being the circle. Ooh, Ghostface just turned on. He doesn't really focus. It might be because I turned on that backlight compensation setting to make myself brighter earlier. But that other poster, if you guys didn't notice, uh, I'll have to show you when I have the backlight thing turned off. But it's Thelma and Louise in an old real movie marquee, but it's not Thelma and Louise. It's me and Patrick in the picture. I like photoshopped it. It's pretty proud of it. You know what else I want to do that I haven't done in forever? I want to do some diamond painting. So I need to get my chores and get this house taken care of and get these books up out the way and on a website and stuff so that I can sit down at my kitchen table and diamond paint Kitty Pip that I special ordered from from Jade Gems because it's gonna go on the wall over there. Blank spot on the wall, which I guess you guys never really see, but there's a blank spot over there that is intentionally left blank for that diamond painting. I'm going to say hello to Cherie. All right, I'm going to start there. We're going to go on our first Sprinty Poo, and we'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy forever. I'm going to message Molly and tell her come back. Hello, hello. I am here. Sorry, I was doing the chores and listening to the Green Rider. Pretty good stuff. So, so happy to be reading. Plus, I checked my email. I didn't get a whole bunch read because I had to, do some messaging and check email. Well, I didn't have to check my email, but I did out of curiosity. And I got the email I wanted to get. So, Nicole and I talked about this once before, but maybe only once. So I don't know how many of you were here when we did, but when I first signed up for Suno, I made a song for Series of Serious. And for like the only time it's ever happened, it made the most perfect song on the first try. Like I didn't have to, I don't have to do anything to it, right? But I was on the free plan when I made it because I was just testing things out. And when you're on the free plan, you don't get commercial rights to anything that you create. Oh, hi, Redog. Hold on, I'll let the kitty in. So anyhow, um, I'm kicking myself because every time I try to think about, making a different song for Series of Serious, I'm just like, but that other song is so perfect. Like, well, anyhow, I read that sometimes if you send an email request to support, that they will grant you retroactive rights because you don't just get retroactive rights when you become a paid member. And so I did. I emailed them back on December 17th and asked them, and I hadn't gotten anything back. So 2 days ago, I sent another one, even though they say not to send another one. And I was just like, hey, because all I had gotten from them was the automated response, thank you for contacting support. We have a long queue, da 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 da. And so I was like, well, a month-long queue? Like, geez. So I emailed them kindly and was just like, hey, I was just wondering if I could get an update. I was really hoping we'd get an answer by the time, we came back from hiatus from the holidays, and that's today. And yardy dardy dart. Anyhow, they granted me commercial rights to the song. So I am beyond ecstatic about it because I love that song. And so now we can use it. I'm so excited. Yeah. So there's that. I messaged Nicole. I messaged Molly. Um, I emailed TJ, the guy that I source for recruiting. Because I noticed on his spreadsheet that I created for him that one of the recent hires was one of my guys, and he didn't say anything about it. So I just wanted to, remind him that there's a bonus there for me, and it looks like he got my message. So, whoop, whoop. What else did I do? I did all the dishes and wiped down all the counters. And next sprint, I'm going to fold all the clean laundry while I listen to Green Rider. And I got, oh gosh, I didn't even like look and see where I started, to be honest. Um, like maybe I'll recognize the chapter name. I think. Okay, so I think I got 10 chapters read also, which is amazing because I didn't start reading until like we only had 40 minutes left. Um, I'm in no way caught up, but catching up quickly. And it's cruising right along because I mean, I guess because I know everybody, she's still doing a great job of, you know, giving that those little reminders, the little tidbits that kind of clue you into the things you might have forgotten. Hold on, Nandas. Kitties. They're needy. They're needy kitties. Mm, yeah, yeah. That was my sprint. How did you guys do? Let me make me big. Oh, not that big. Oh, that's better. So very, very awesome sprint. Oh, are you headed out? I know this is the end of the comments, but I just saw this pop up, so I want to say hi. Thank you for joining us today, Mary. Always good to see you. Always, always. Um, yeah, how'd you guys do? I was ecstatic. Exciting. Um, yes, good night. See you next time. I doubt that Nicole will message back tonight because if she was going to, she would have messaged back immediately when I let her know about the Seriously Serious song. But we will find out about The Witcher. Still, same story. It'll be either Thursday or next Sunday that we'll start that. If you're just joining us now, The Witcher will be the new series that we're starting. We are going to leave the 3 compilations of short stories as optional. Read on your own, and we will be focusing on the 5 major novels in the series, starting with the first one, which is Blood of Elves, and which is on KU, if that's something that you have. Um, I did look at that website that I threw in the chat too for the audio, and whew, those ones are expensive over there. So it's definitely hit or miss on that cool audio book website I was showing you guys. Are you comfy yet? Are you making it? Right there. That's the spot. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot done in a short amount of time, which is really rare for me. Let's see how you guys did. Let's see. I'm sure I stawed the comment. Oh, maybe. Maybe I did. Where? Gotta scroll way back up to see when Molly had taken off. So I wanted to message her and tell her, we love you, come back. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, I've completely lost the plot, but hold on. Ah, I found it. No. Mary had said hello to Cherie. Lexi's here as well. Hi, Lexi. What's up? Got the hello coming in for Lexi from Glenda, and Jamie has joined us as well. Hello, Jamie. How's it going? How was your side of the mountain? It was sunny and warm today over here, like strangely, very, very warm. Glenda's saying hello to Jamie, and we have hellos coming back to Glenda. Tia's here as well. Hey, hey. Playing the Switch, and it's just Jane, Nimbus. Calm down, silly. Not playing my Switch and listening to audiobook of My Heart is a Chainsaw. Excellent. You'll have to let us know when you get through the second book because Nicole and I still have, and Jean was reading it with us as well. Maybe another person or two, but we haven't read the third one yet, so that could be fun to hop on your read. Jamie says I got to 7% in The Devils by Joe Abercrombie in that sprint fed all the cats and am now having French onion dip with potato chips for a snack. Yum. That sounds delicious. I had my pulled pork sandwich as well. And Megan brought down Japanese barbecue sauce with it. So I ate all of that. It was delicious. Jen's here as well. What's up? immersion reading The Nightingale, and cross-stitching a full silhouette of Jane Austen. Oh, how cool! Mary was reading Jane Austen um, for the second time uh, this week, so that's really cool. Ashley says, no reading for me that sprint. Went and grabbed something quick to eat. Also, had a craving for ice cream, so took the pup to get that too. Woo woo. All right, Ashley, what did you have to eat? And what kind of ice cream did you get and from where? We got to know all the things. Skylar and I went to Dairy Queen last night, and I had a cherry dip cone. Forgot how much I like that plastic tasting cherry shit. Yeah, it was pretty all right. She's like, oh. Hey, it's Skylar's idea, and she paid. Addie says, almost done with my book. Pretty cute one. We'll go on to another, but not sure which one yet. Ooh, if there's options that we can help with, let us know. Hello to Atia and Jen from Glinda. Mel did some cleaning and snacking. Hopped in breed sprints for a little while as well. Awesome. Yeah, says Ashley. We discovered the song. I was so happy. Lady. That's why we haven't had a different opening, except for like holidays and stuff, because I couldn't make one as cool. It like it just it embodies the club. That it like is a sound that really both Nicole and I, because it's not like a epic fantasy rock sound to it, right? Like I can't wait to show you guys or play it for you guys. I can't wait for your ears to hear it. However you want to take it. I can't wait for you guys to hear it. I'm so excited. Tennille's getting pretty tired, so recovering from the cold slash flu. I think it's time to wind down for bed. Thank you so much for friends. Thank you for being here, Tennille, as always. I can't wait to see you on Thursday, or maybe we'll see you on Tuesday. Since I'll be covering Tuesday night sprints as well. Either way, I hope you feel better and have a great night's sleep tonight. So, woohoo! Oh, wait, did you finish? Because you said not that far behind. I'm just curious. I'm not that close, so don't tell me too much, but I am curious if you finished the book or not. Oh, and this is where Mary had to pop out. You're okay. So good night again to Mary and good night to Tennille. Good night to Mary from Mel. Like Linda says, good night to Mary and Tennille as well. Have a good sleep and take care. Jamie says it was really nice here too. Sunny with a high and a low. Yeah, I feel like I feel like it was low 60s here also. It may not have been. It may have been 50s because I am on the south side, so everything feels like 5 to 10 degrees hotter than it is. Strange weather we're having these days, I would say. I swear, if it hails in June or later, I'm gonna be so disappointed because it always picks out my plants and it's rude, you know? Snow saying thank you to Glenda and Mel. And Mel says it snowed today, but it was pretty fun. Played with my kiddos and my friends' kids in the snow, and I felt like a kid myself. Oh, that's awesome! That's really cool. Did you take some pictures? You gotta capture those memories, kids baby grow up, and then it's not always as fun anymore. It can still be fun. It's fun in a different way, but you miss the days when they used to eat dog biscuits and stuff. Oh, I bet they did. Good times, good times. Hello, Double and Jen. What's up? How's it going? How are you tonight? And what are you working on? Nimbus, you're so restless, buddy. You just want to lay on. Oh, okay, do you think? Hello, hello. I actually had Taco Bell, and we went to Handel's for ice cream, or Handel. I've never heard of this place, so maybe is it a local or is it a chain that's just not in my area? Maybe. The pup had a baby cone. How cute! And I had a four-scoop sampler with butter pecan, yum. Lost me at banana cake batter. I'll take, and chocolate cake batter. I'll definitely take. I'm not the cute like I like chocolate, but when it comes to chocolate flavored stuff, I'm not usually big on it except for ice cream. Like chocolate ice cream is where it's at. Where it's at. Yum. That sounds delicious. Like the bananas. I know you'd think I love bananas, but I just can't banana flavor stuff. Is it real banana or is it like, I mean, obviously it's not like runt banana, but does it have real bananas in it? My favorite ice cream that has real fruit in it is peach ice cream. Like there's this little stand somewhere in Texas between my mom's house and where they have my stepdad's family has the family reunion where they sell peach ice cream, homemade peach ice cream. And there's so many peaches in the ice cream that the ice cream is orange. It's so good. Now I want peach ice cream. That's delicious. Dublin Jen says, I had lunch at a place called Leatherby's yesterday that is well known for ice cream, but also serves food, and I had both. Well, tell us the details. What did you have? What did you munch on? What kind of ice cream? Kind of toppings? Details, details, details. Mel says that sounds like a fantastic day to Ashley. Glenda saying hello to Dublin Jen. And we have a hello coming back to Glenda there. Ashley says it was great, Mel. Treat yourself. That's right. Dublin Jen is good. Just writing a bit. Yay! Yay for writing. I need to do some. I need to do some writing. That's on the list. One thing at a time, right? Like that's probably why I got some things done because I just focused on one thing for a minute. I need to do that all the time. Hope the writing is going well. Hello to Devlin Jen from Mel. And Ashley says, we're having a cold snap here. So it's on, oh, gross. 15 degrees. The high temp that's coming Saturday is only 4. Makes me want to cry. Oh, that sounds horribly. Let me see what's our weather forecast looking like. Probably a little like the desert. That's typical. But I swear it's not this. It's usually cold by now. It's usually cold by now, heading into the coldest part of the year, which is usually February. And I'm just not feeling the winter, you guys. Like, I'm not complaining because I hate cold, hate snow. Ugh, it's gross. But it kind of worries me, in the back of my mind, I'm like looking for comets and stuff because something's going on. Let's see, it is 34 right now, feels like 31. Um, our low is 24. That's not too bad. 14-degree dew point. Mm. Yeah, so it was 49 today, so not quite as hot as at Jamie's house, but like I said, 50 feels like 60 on the south side of the building here with the sun in, its winter spot, which is not directly above, but just to facing you all day. Looks like it is supposed to be, well, where is, daily. Hold on, I got to clear my throat. Oh, it was still good. Means cooking dinner. We're gonna have hamburger helper. It is the enchilada one. Is that right?
Yeah, cheesy and fries.
Cheesy enchilada. It's the one that comes with the fake creme sauce,
for the top. Powder, he mixed milk with powder and good old America and the stuff. Why is it asking me if I want to take a quiz in order to see the daily forecast? It is not supposed to drop below 44 until, I don't know, looks like maybe next week we'll have spring. What's going on? It's going to be 49 tomorrow and then stay between 45 and 47 for most of the week except for next Sunday. It says 44. And then come the 28th, which is a Wednesday, it's gone up to 53 and continues to rise up to 56 the following Sunday. So who knows? It does have a little symbol there on Saturday for the icky shit. Yeah, we're discussing. It's a 37% chance that, the weather people, it's the only job you can have and be wrong at your job every day and still keep your job. So I'm not gonna worry about it until it happens. See, Devlin Jen had Rocky Road in the Sunday yesterday. I haven't had some Rocky Road in a minute. I like Rocky Road, but it's not something that I get very often because I have to like be craving it. You know what I mean? That sounds good. I could go for maybe some Rocky Road today. I despise fake banana flavors. Jen, do you remember those awful popsicles? Oh yes, they tasted like the banana runts. Every time I got runts, I would just separate all the banana ones out and give them to my mom. She loved them. I don't know what's wrong with her. She also, when we roast marshmallows, catches her marshmallow on fire, lets it burn for a minute, blows it out, eats the charcoal, does it again, eats the charcoal until she's eaten the entire marshmallow as charcoal. So to each their own, Oh, and apparently Jane does that too. So I mean, you gotta get your gristle in where you can get your gristle, I guess. After says, Handel, is it Handel? Started in Youngstown, Ohio, but was quickly expanded, and I think they have locations out west now. Oh, cool. Yes, it's really banana, no fake banana taste or anything. Okay. I might be able to handle. I do like banana pudding. Yeah, with the vanilla wafers and all that. I do. I don't even really eat bananas by themselves very often because it's not that I don't like banana, it's just not something I crave, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like it's probably yummy. Chocolate syrup, maybe? I could probably definitely handle that. Or like just throw a little bit of banana in my Rocky Road. Yeah. Handle peach is the best. Okay. Is it orange colored? Like, peach ice cream. I love peach, just about everything, honestly. Peach scented things, peach flavored stuff. It's an artificial flavor I can really get down on too. Like I like the regular, like real peach flavor, but I don't mind me some fake peach flavor either. Jolly Ranchers, yummy. Jen says strawberry, Rocky Road, fudge, fresh whipped cream, and cherry. Oh, I thought it'd take a moment. That sounds good. Mm. We might have to go get ice cream again after dinner or something because that just sounds too good. It's too late to order Walmart delivery, so that's out. Peach ice cream. Yes. Peach ice cream. So good. So good. And not like vanilla ice cream with peaches. Peach ice cream. Like it has to be thoroughly blended in there. You know what I mean? Like all the peach. All the peach. Uh, period, Ashley. That's right. About the treat yourself. I got you. For a second, I was like, oh. But yes, treat yourself. Peach. Yum, 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 yum. Yes, Ashley, that does sound so cold. I hope you have an electric blanket or something to bundle up in. Do they make electric coats yet? They should make electric coats, like little with the battery pack and Just walk around. Can you imagine like an electric blanket from the 80s, but like you're wearing it? That sounds so great in 20 or not 24-degree weather. Fizzle, fizzle. Where are she's in Ohio? Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. What's that sound?
And it's for it's the water. I lift it's like steamed and then I lifted it up.
Dry it so the pan doesn't work, okay, please?
Try what?
The water off of the pan.
Here's the water on the pan. The water's too big for it.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
Okay. If you put, oh, if there's a wooden spoon long enough to put over it instead of a lid.
It has to turn.
Okay, remember simmer means stir frequently.
I remember.
Jay, just making sure. Got your back, that's all. I like hamburger helper sometimes too, you know, it was staple when I was growing up. Tuna helper, I don't mind tuna helper. We didn't get chicken helper very much because all good chicken's more expensive than hamburger and tuna. No, that's not right. Tuna, well, never mind. Tuna is probably cheaper because my mom always bought the pink stuff. I don't eat that anymore. Ever since I discovered that there's the solid white tuna, I'll only eat that now. It's so much better. It doesn't even taste like the same stuff. Ashley says, I don't think I've ever had a hamburger helper. Oh, it's not horrible. It's essentially just a throw together. Like you got like making a casserole on the stovetop almost. There you go. This is what we're having. Oh, it's pretty good. Thank you. I think there is a handle here. Says Evelyn Jen. Ooh, all the ways. It's Ashley did say that's thought there was some out west now. So how exciting. You better go get you some peach ice cream. I call it hamburger helpless. That's how you feel some days when you need it to carry on when you can't, you know. Um, there's like certain flavors that I won't get, but there's really not that many. I mean, they all kind of pretty much taste the same. That's one of the better flavors. Like it's a little bit more complicated than the other ones. You have to like make a separate topping and all this bit. But it's good. It's got rice too instead of noodles, which is tasty. And I don't mind the stroganoff one, but I make way better homemade stroganoff, you know, and we don't make it with hamburger. But in a crunch, you gotta do what you gotta do. But it's cheap. Peeps out. Our cat's staring me down. Jen, go get you some. It's worth it. That's right. Get you some peach ice cream. Bear cat. You want him to sit here? Him too with your dad. Come on. Come on. Everybody wants to see you. Stubby tub tubs. I want peach ice cream now. Oh, there isn't a place here that has like comparable peach ice cream. I don't think there's any place to get ice cream besides the grocery store this late, other than I guess Sonic has well, and McDonald's has ice cream, but I don't, not flavored ice cream, not delicious flavored ice cream. We could go to Sonic though, and I could get a peach cream slush. Yeah, sounds big. I love cream slushes. The nerd slushes are not bad either. Like need some extra sweet. Just get you a slushy with a bunch of nerds in it. Very quick and easy and so unhealthy. Yeah, but so is everything in America, like what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's almost always at least one ingredient that's not good for you. So it's fine. It's fine. We don't actually eat it that often anymore. I'm more likely on a like a cheap or a quick day to make ramen. But I also like add cracked egg and vegetables and all kinds of extra seasoning and stuff to the ramen. So it's pretty gourmet, if you ask me. Have you had the chili ramen? That's my favorite. It's so good. Chili flavored ramen. Mm. Banana cream pie. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of banana cream pie. It's probably the cream. Like I'm a cream guy, eh, but not on my pie. Sorry, it just came out like that. Oh, this is delicious. Actually, we have handles here in North Carolina now. Very, very good. Have you had the peach ice cream Dublin Gin? I gotta know. What do you think? Do you agree? Howdy, howdy. What's up, Courtney? How's it going, friend? What are you up to today? I'm reading. You wouldn't believe it. I read during the sprint. It was amazing. I feel so good about it. I'm excited to get to another one too and continue. Come here, dark cat. It's gonna ignore me until I ignore her, and then she'll want up there. Right about as soon as I want to get up, probably. Phil Jen says, I have a lot of roots tomorrow, so I might stop for ice cream. Yes, yes. Take a picture of you eating the ice cream, or if it's the ice cream, something. We need evidence that you had a delicious ice cream. I don't know. Roll with it. Mel says L. No, Mel says I love a good Rocky Road ice cream. Yeah. Mm, yes, indeed. Kettle Engine says, oh, after fries and a sandwich. Well, duh, of course. Yeah, maybe just get a little cup of vanilla on the side, in addition to the huge peach one. You can dip your fries in it. That's pretty good. I love a hamburger. Mhm. I already read that one. There is a little dive near me that literally has hundreds of shake flavors. Mm, mm. Yeah, we're solidifying the fact that we might have to go get some shakes later. What time does Sonic close on Sunday? 10, probably. Surely they're open till 10 at least. Um, Ashley says, yes, they make those. Ha ha. Awesome. Because the ice cream needs to be thoroughly peachified. Yeah, peach it on up. So many peaches. Tell them I want the peaches. All of them. Jen, that's exciting. Yes, yes, yes. Double Jen is laughing. And Courtney says, I love some tuna helper. Still make it. Yeah, me too. With peas. I gotta have peas with my tuna helper. I don't know why. Frozen peas. Y'all don't trip. Um, but I have to have peas with my tuna helper. It just goes. You know what I mean? You just mix it all together. Mm. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Hello to Courtney from Glenda and also from Dublin Jen. Mel says, I don't think I've ever had tuna helper. Make sure you get the white, solid white albacore tuna. It'll work with the pink stuff, but if you haven't had the white stuff, it's so much better. It's unreal. I know people who sworn that they hate tuna have tried the white tuna and been like, this isn't tuna. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's chicken of the sea. Dublin Jen says, we always have the cheeseburger macaroni. That's one of the few that I don't buy, but I'll tell you why. It's not because it's not good. It's because we, as a family, we love chili mac. So we make our chili mac with canned chili and macaroni and cheese. And so just it like if we're gonna have chili mac, we're gonna have it that way. But otherwise, like before we, decided to start making it like that, chili mac was on the list for sure. And I don't mind the lasagna flavor. I like the how it has the little miniature lasagna noodles in it. It works. You know what I mean? Now I want peas. Thanks, Courtney. Homemade stroganoff is top tier comfort food. That's right. I actually don't spend a lot of time making it. I have a crock pot recipe for stroganoff that is great. Probably anybody who makes stroganoff like from scratch would tell you that's not real stroganoff, and they'd probably be right. But it tastes perfect to me, and it's easy, super easy. And then I have a similar recipe where you use similar ingredients in the sense that most of them come in a can, except for you use chicken instead of the steak. I always slice the round steak. You gotta have real meat in there, But for chicken on rice, easy crock pot, just dump and go. Make you your stroganoff. You make you your egg noodles when you get home. Throw some mushrooms in the pot, unless you have a daughter like mine, and then you have to cook them on the side. Ugh, horrible, you know. Um, and then same with the chicken on rice. You make your rice when you get home, or I guess I never go anywhere, but when dinner's ready, and throw your mushrooms in. Chicken and rice. Good stuff. If anybody's interested, I'll tell you how to do them too. It's so easy. It's like if I know I'm not gonna have time to cook dinner, definitely probably gonna be chicken and rice or beef stroganoff for dinner, because the most complicated thing you have to do with either of them is put sour cream in your bowl if it's the stroganoff. Otherwise, you're aces. You don't have to do hardly anything. Open a can. You don't even have to cut the meat. I do strip the beef. I don't know why, because it always falls apart in the crock pot anyways, but I do strip the beef. Chicken though, you can put it in there whole and it just shreds when you're mm, mm. Hope that dinner's ready soon. My pork sandwich is wearing off. Oh, I missed one. I took the dog with me to get ice cream, and he screamed the entire time from the back seat for his ice cream. The poor girl at the window probably thought we were nuts. We probably were the highlight of her evening, She probably just was like, that was great. Went back inside and had peach ice cream. Cat, come here. Come here. Here's a pretty girl. Come here and say hi. One of those cats, like, the more you want her, the more she just looks at you like, can't hear you. Definitely did says. They give pups treats. There are a few places here that do that. It's so cute to see a big dog losing his mind over a pup. We used to give treats out when I was in high school and I worked at Wendy's. We used to have dog treats. I have dog treats in my cupboard for Lucy and the little, I don't know what kind of dog it like a little rat terrier one of the other neighbors has. His name is Rigo. And he just runs in here. He's like, it's like he forgets there's cat, because he runs in, and then like if he sees the cat, he'll bolt because they've gotten him before. But I was in the back and I had the door open out here yesterday or the day before, and I heard like a jingle, and I didn't even think about Rigo because I was thinking about it, somebody else's dog that you hardly ever see, but he knows where to come get the bones, man. And he's like this big, and I give him a whole bone, and he's like, he's so happy. He like walks home all. Wow. Yeah, I heard a jingle, and I was like, I stood up at the computer in the back, and I seen something dash out, and I thought that's weird because Nimbus hasn't really come back to the office or library in a long time. And then I heard Rico's mom outside hollering, and I was like, oh, I bet you the dog was in here looking for his bone. He's cute.
Days ago, Rigo came in and jumped up on Koda's lap
Uh,
and was like giving him love, trying to eat his bone on Koda.
Mm.
And Nimbus got him.
Yeah, Nimbus is good. Nimbus was on the arm of the couch and he turned around and was like, get off my dad. Yeah, he wasn't having it. Double and Jen says you can get a baby cone free with purchase of anything else. So I get him that. Oh, that's cool. You just get a free baby cone no matter what you buy. I'd be like, even if I only buy a baby cone, buy one, get one. My daughter eats ramen once a week, says Double and Jen. Well, we don't eat that frequently, but I don't have the energy to make it gourmet all the time. And it has to be gourmet. I mean, I will eat it plain, but I was about to say it has to be this flavor, that flavor, but yeah, I will eat it plain. But I'm not feeding anybody else. It's no big deal. The chili one is so good. Like it's such a good flavor. Remember when they used to make tomato flavored ramen and it was just not, you know? The chili one is everything the tomato one should have been and more. So good. It doesn't taste like chili like with beans. It tastes like chili powder and that's all I got for you. It's not very cumin heavy. It's very chili and chili salt, maybe. I don't know. But I enjoy it. It comes in the green package. Yeah. You're welcome. Anybody who tries it and loves it as much as I do. I know, right? Jade's in the kitchen like, oh my God. Over the pie comment. Like, sorry, it's like it wasn't even planned. Granted, is 80% of the time if I say something like that, it's on purpose, but that one just flipped out. Double digits says, I think what I had was more of a banana pudding pie. It was a long time ago. I mean, if it's like banana pudding, but like, like the banana pudding, I could maybe eat it in a pie. The one with like the vanilla wafers and more banana pudding than bananas and graham. What else goes in it? Not graham crackers because there's vanilla wafers, Koda. I guess that's about it. I won't eat a ton of it either. Like I'll eat some. Oh, thank you. That was quick. Do you want me to throw some Brussels sprouts in the microwave? Oh. The chatty bit. Pie. I love pie. I'm not a big cake person, but I do like pie. Yeah. Yes. Corinne says, yeah, Coda, reading is a good idea. I'm at work finishing up the break. Well, I hope that your break goes by short, or I mean long. I hope your break lasts a long time, is what I meant. And the in between parts go by really fast. And that you also have an okay night. Nobody gives you, too much talk to me tonight. They just let you do your thing and run out. Yeah, too many people. What time do you get off? Ashley says, I'm obsessed with tinned fish as of lately. I just started buying fish white. The salmon with the chill crisp is so good. What is that? I've had salmon in a can before, but only from like the food bank. And it does have bones in it. Okay. Which I'm not a fan of ever. But salmon patties. Like you make, you take that canned salmon and bread it all up and deep fry it. Oh, so good. No, you probably would like it. I know you say you wouldn't, but you also haven't tried it. It's delicious.
It'd be worse than this.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm not. Tuna melts are really good too. Like I like to do me a tuna melt with red and green bell peppers on top. It's all that melted cheese in the oven, get it all nice and golden. But you gotta mix mayonnaise up in your tuna first because you ain't trying to have no dry ass tuna melt. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to look up fishwife because I've never even heard of that. Fishwife. Hmm. It's like actually in a can, like a like a like sardine cans. Hmm. It's been a long time since I had some sardines. We used to have it as an option at the pizza place I worked at when I was like 16, 17 years old. So I have tried some sardines. They're not bad. It's kind of like just dumping a whole packet of salt in several places on your pizza. How do I make chili mac? We make macaroni and cheese, usually Kraft, just basic ass macaroni and cheese, and then dump a can of chili in it. Like we'll heat the chili up in the microwave for enough to where it won't make the mac cold, you know, um, but not so much that it's like boiling because your macaroni's hot. And we just mix it together, like 1 or 2 cans of chili with a box of mac. Unless I've made homemade chili and then mix that with mac too. Mm, mm. My chili's loaded. It's got like all the vegetables and stuff in it, so it's really filling when you do it with homemade chili. And for chili, I almost always buy Wolf Brand chili because it's my favorite chili. But if I don't get Wolf Brand, I get Hormel, just regular ass Hormel, and always with beans. Gotta have beans in it. That sounds yummy. It's pretty good. It's like a family favorite, right? Like especially like when the kids were little, like chili mac. Never say no to chili mac. Never say no to chili mac. Of course, my kids never say no to Brussels sprouts either. So it's all in how you make shit, you know. Mel says, I just make chili and then mac and cheese and toss it together with some sour cream. That'd be good too. Yeah, we don't usually put sour cream in ours, but I could do that. I do like some sour cream. Yep. Kathy's back. Whoopoo! Read 2 chapters and deep cleaned a quarter of the house. Spring cleaning came early. Well, so did spring. I mean, if it's anything like it is here, creepy, how warm it's been. But cool. Congrats on getting so much done. Awesome work, Kathy from Mel. What's up? How are you? I haven't forgotten about your friends, but it has to be Virgo perfect. So I'll hit you up later. Oh my goodness. So good to see you. Hello to everyone from NJ. And Courtney says, okay, back to work. Hope to see y'all later. We hope to see you too, Courtney. Good luck. The cat looks like he's over it. Oh, he's over it. You should see his very wise Mr. Miyagi face he's wearing right now. Nimbus. Nimbus, what are you doing? Nimbus. Hey, are you okay? You look tired. Nimbus. Nimby. That was some stink face. Like, he's like, I care about nothing. Poor guy. He's old as dirt. So I can't even get mad at him when he poops on the carpet anymore because he's that old. Like I just clean it up and I get upset. I don't get mad like when he was a kitten. I would get mad, rub his nose in it, and I can't anymore. He's too old. Makes my heart cry if I would try to do that. I haven't had a tuna melt in forever. Oh, you got to it's just every now and again, especially homemade, right? In the oven, just mm, I almost said base, but that's not the word. What's it called? Broil that shit. Mm. With the right cheese too. You got to have all the. Like, I like some Swiss, but it's never enough cheese. Not everybody likes Swiss, so it's best if you mix it. Some Swiss and some Colby Jack or something. But with the red and green bell peppers though. All about the red and green bell peppers. So good. Mm. Or capsicum if you guys are elsewhere. So good. Ashley says their sardines are really good too. All right. I think just trying a plain, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I worked at that pizza place. That was a really long damn time ago. Can't believe that much time has come and gone. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Let us know what you're up to. Thanks for popping in. Are you reading? Are you cooking? If you're cooking, tell us all about the food. We like to do that around here. Hello to MJ from Double Engine. And also from Glenda. Also hello to Stephanie. Hello, says MJ. MJ also says, this. Look, MJ said hello. He opened one eye. He's
Just one eye open.
he's being weird. Nimbus. Oh, I know. He's my special kitty. Yes, he is an old man. He's like 15 or 16, somewhere around there. And just tired. 'Cause I constantly remind him that he has to live as long as I do. You know, 'cause I can't cope with even the idea that he wouldn't. I can't cope. Especially not this week. Okay. So it's your Z's, relax, be grumpy if we need to. Just stick around, buddy. Hello to NJ from Mel. And Double Engine says, my older cat looks like a grumpy old man. Oh, Nimbus hardly ever looks grumpy except for when he's making that face. And in all fairness, you kind of just got a profile from the front. It looks more like this. He knows I'm talking about him. He'll put his head down over the side of me. Whoa, funny. MJ is saying hello to Mel as well. Tuna melts are bomb. I know, right? So good. Like I have a whole bowl of hamburger helper here, but now I'm craving tuna melt and peach ice cream. The orange colored peach ice cream with all the peaches, all of it. My small cat is always smiling. Oh, cute. That's how Pip was. He was always smiling. Um, it's the opposite of Andy. She's always like,
Cat. He's home.
"Yes, we back."
He sleeps with one eye open. It's great.
Tuna melts are delicious as well. Y'all making me hungry. I know it. Me too. We're gonna go to Sprint soon, and then I'm gonna rub down. Have you made dinner yet, Mel? What did y'all have? Or are you having to make it? What are you having? What are you making? Diligence is same. I think it's time for dinner soon. Yep. Just don't forget to tell me all the details. 70 says, no cooking. I grabbed Subway on the way home from work. I was listening to Beth is Dead while doing my passport application and scheduling reviews / uploading Comic Con panels. Awesome. That sounds like a good time. And ooh, passport, are you traveling somewhere soon? That's exciting. I've never needed a passport to go anywhere because I've never been anywhere that exciting. And Subway's delicious. Sorry, like I fully respect the Subway choice. I like all of it on my Subway. I always get a turkey bacon. I always get extra mayonnaise. I don't get all of it because I don't do sweet onion. I like mustard, but I don't typically get it on my Subway sandwich. I do oil and vinegar instead, salt and pepper. But when it comes to the veggies, I get all of it, except for I typically am either in the mood for jalapenos or I'm in the mood for banana peppers or I just want the other stuff. So it's just that varies. But otherwise it's always the same. Like lettuce, like the mayonnaise has to be on the bread. Not lettuce. Sorry. I don't eat crunchy water. Spinach all day. tomatoes, as long as they don't look like they came in 3 weeks ago in a wet paper towel. You know what I mean? Um, all the things. I even put some onion on my Subway sandwich, some red onion. I always tell them to spread it out. You know, I want to taste it as a seasoning, not as the main flavor of my sandwich. Mel says my daughter keeps trying keyboard smash my laptop. Hey now. Oh no, keyboard smashing. I will mess up some things. Ashley says my parents have an almost 17-year-old Chihuahua. 17-year-old Chihuahua. Oh my goodness. And I keep telling my mom she's going to have to write that damn dog into their will. Oh, cute. Haven't started walking around with its tongue out yet. My my step grandma had a Chihuahua that was so old. Her name was Mona, and she just walked around like this everywhere. Like she never didn't have her tongue out. So cute. I don't think Mona's with us anymore though. It's unfortunate because my step grandma's other two dogs are min pinned, and if you ever thought a Chihuahua was a yappy scene, then you've never seen a min pin. Those things are, I don't even know. They come from some circle of hell, I think, probably. Stephanie, how are you liking Beth is Dead? I've heard of this book, I think. I'm thinking I have definitely heard of this. I can't picture the cover right now. I have to look it up. Ooh, yes. Food pictures. I love that. Thank you, Double and Jen. Oh, Carissa has not answered us about needful things. Oh, oh, this picture of the cat. Oh my goodness, that is so freaking cute. Can I show everybody? That is adorable. She like it's a girl, right? No, you said you have all boy cats, huh? That's like the embodiment of Indy's like how she sounds. She's not she doesn't act like that, but she sounds like she would act like that. That is so, oh my gosh, I love that. I love that picture so much. Let me know and I'll show the class if that's cool. So cute. Oh, somebody says we're finally going to take a honeymoon. Woohoo! And go to Mexico. In a few months. Mine expires before that happens. Like a jerk. Dang it. Hey, I'm happy for you to go to Mexico. That sounds like a blast. I would love to go to Mexico. For real. First of all, they have the best tequila there, you know, the very best tequila. It's usually like, maybe it's not usually, but like I love their their silver tequila. Like say there, like I've had all of it, but you know what I mean. I like the authentic stuff. So smooth. Um, I'm in I'm in all the veggies except olives. Um, wait, I'm in all the veggies except olives, gal. There we go. I love olives. Extra onion. It's for some people. Some people gotta have them. Tomatoes and jalapenos. The sriracha and chipotle sauces are supreme. I do like me some sriracha. Is it like sriracha mayo? Because that stuff is so good. I'm just a mayonnaise guy though. I'm a turkey. I gotta have my mayonnaise. But if it's sriracha mayonnaise, that would count, you know what I mean? And oil and vinegar. I have to have oil and vinegar too. Like my sandwich is drippy. People are like it's so good though. They used to have that like herb oil too, or was it herb vinegar? I don't know. They used to have like an infused oil there for a minute. I don't think they have it anymore, and that stuff was pretty damn good too. Yum. Melissa's here. Hey, Melissa, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been? Let us know what you're up to tonight. So good to see you. Somebody says, Ashley, it's interesting how the author works in Little Women and makes all the sisters look guilty. Mel says, hey, Melissa, name twin. And Ashley's saying, something I'm intrigued. It's on the hold list. Nice. Dublin Jen says, I have told him when his brother is eating and he was complaining. Of course. Oh, ooh, I posted it. Okay, yeah. I'll show everybody the cutie picture. Let's fix that. It's so good. Oh, oh, wait here. Hold on. I gotta turn the thing off real quick. Because doesn't, it doesn't want to just, um, oh no. Tried to open the camera setting and everything went berserk. Hey, listen here. I said open thing. There it is. You can do it, computer. You're not having to think that hard. There we go. So I'll get dark for a second, but you'll be able to see the phone, I bet. Look at that! So cute! I love this picture so much. That is fab. I feel like I'm there. Oh, I love it. We use TikTok with it. Yay! I'm gonna have to try to remember to go look for that. I don't TikTok very often, but I'm trying to be better now that my bestie is making that effort. So I can go do the hearts and stuff, and then I can see Jane's TikToks too, because Jane makes some pretty fun
No, shut
TikToks from time to time. My favorite one I'll tell you about later when she's not watching, because I don't want to embarrass her. It's not embarrassing, but you know how kids are.
pitchfork. We get it, pitchfork.
It's hilarious.
We get it, okay?
You get it. They don't. They haven't heard yet.
What it was that?
You were talking about Criminal Minds, and then you were talking about some relationship with somebody was having with somebody, and then she says to the camera, she was like, and I know this and that and this and that, so don't come at me with pitchfork. And she really says pitchforks, and it sounds exactly like she says pitchfork. And I'm like, that's clever. I'm gonna adopt that. And she was like, what? Pitchforks? I was like, oh, I thought you said pitchforks. I'm totally adopting pitchforks. Don't come at me with pitchforks. I think it's fantabulous. I think it should win a TikTok award. Listen. So if anybody asks, you should just tell them that you did say pitchforks and that you made it up. Just take the credit. Somebody says, haha, no tequila for us, we're both sober. Hey, that's fun too. You know, gotta have fun however you can have fun, that's for sure. Hello to Mel. Hello to Melissa Mel from Melissa C. Somebody says, no idea. It's just their version of it, so it's not normal sriracha. Can't do mayo. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like some of my favorite stuff in the whole world. I used to tell people I could drink it. Because I grew up on Miracle Whip, and then when my mom divorced my stepdad, she started buying mayonnaise all of a sudden, and I was like, why the fuck have you not been buying this whole time? Like, why? Because it was that much of a difference. And now I can't eat the other stuff unless it's leftover turkey, like from Thanksgiving. Leftover turkey sandwiches need some ham whip. That's about all the only sandwich I'm gonna put some salad dressing on, probably. No offense to anybody who loves the Miracle Whip. What's funny about Miracle Whip is it doesn't matter whether you love it or you don't love it. Everybody's taste buds are different, and it's so funny how like Miracle Whip and mayonnaise people will get together to have a conversation, and always, two mayonnaise people, or there's like always one mayonnaise person that thinks that Miracle Whip is sour mayonnaise, and then the Miracle Whip people think that the mayonnaise is sour, and it just it cracks me up every time. Like they can't both be sour, you know, but tangy, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean. It's always an interesting conversation to watch or to be in. Don't break anything over the picture, Koda. No, but it's so wonderful. I love that picture. It's so cute. You know what you should do is you should like get you a special order diamond painting from Jaded Gems, and then you can diamond paint that picture of the kitty. They're expensive, but it's gonna be so worth it. And as soon as I have the table cleared, I'll prove it when I do mine. And it probably doesn't have to be as expensive as mine was because I it's like some extra sparkly drills and certain colors and all these things. And I got a really big one, like really like it's gotta fit that blank spot. Oh, there's me. It's gotta fit that blank spot in the top corner over there, which looks a lot smaller than it actually is. And that's because there's a tapestry there that's huge. And it's, flanked by this huge canvas painting that my neighbor painted that I acquired because I loved it so much. I went over there and she was like, "This." I was like, "I love that." She's like, it's not finished." And I was like, "What's not finished about it? It's perfect. It's falling to me." She was like, "Really? Don't you think it needs something?" And I was like, "It needs a wall. It needs a wall." So I acquired it. She gave it to me. I love that painting. It's just like sunset and sage splashed in all the right ways. And I love it. My favorite color is sunset for anybody who'll accept that as an answer. Ignore my ugly work shirt. Oh, whatever. I was just looking at the kitty. I love the mean face. It's so cute. Oh, what a cute feral baby. I know, right? I love it. Oh goodness. Those kitties. We love those kitties. I'm trying to learn TikTok for publishing stuff. It's hard. Well, I can't help you there. I mean, I could maybe, but I don't need another project right now. So if I ever get on there and try to figure things out, I'll call you and see how you're doing. We can study buddies or something. Jane could show you something. She'll teach you all the vocab too. That because like I'm old, so I'll be like, "It's real," or "this video," or whatever I want to say, and she's always edit. No, edit. She even tried to tell me it was an edit. The other we were watching a movie, and this guy was gonna. Oh no, we were watching Dating Naked, and we got to the episode with the full moon party, and they're like gonna do a slideshow essentially, but with video. I said he's gonna show a reel, not like a reel, but like a projector because I'm old, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna view a reel, and Jane's like, "It's an edit." I was like, "No, it's not. Not if it's not on TikTok. It's not an edit." She's trying to give me some of these things. She's like, "Well, it's not a reel." I was like, "Yeah, yeah. Well, you see, we used to have these things that you put on the projector called reel." Oh man, maybe a kid will always accidentally make you feel old all the time. For sure. For sure. That's true that, like can count on that. He's being super feral right now. I want him to, but like we can't. We have any more animals until it's time, you know. We already have Reebok and he hates everything, including life and the fact that he lives here. Like you can see the disdain on his face, like that he has to live here. He can't believe this is his fucking home. This is like the last place he wanted to live. He's getting used to it. It stays all night with Jane now. So I think he really just wanted a human, and Jane wasn't here when I was first trying to, tell the hobo kitty he could live here, and he looked at me and was like, "You have two cats already, and there's one of you." Mm-mm, no, sir. Mm-mm, no. He's slowly getting over it. He still lets us know he wants to go out by walking past our feet and going, "You don't come to the door quick enough." And then when you get to the door, he'll quiet down. He might even go, and as soon as you open it on his way out, he goes, he's a butthead. Um, Somebody says my mom literally cannot swallow Miracle Whip, so she never had it in the house. I like your mom. Yep. Don't threaten me with a good time, Jen. Well, she says I grew up on Miracle Whip, but I like both. It depends on what is going on. I can feel that. Like I said, leftover turkey sandwich from like leftover Thanksgiving turkey sandwich. I can get down on some Miracle Whip with that. And I feel like there might be like maybe one other thing, one of the salads. But it's like that in that case, it's like one of those where like I'll accept it in that salad. And when I say salad, I mean like one of the mixing type of salad, like tuna salad or egg salad or can't remember because I still prefer mayonnaise in that salad, but I'll like that Miracle. Yep. I even put mayonnaise on my hot dogs. Like I used to do ketchup and mustard. Now I just do mayonnaise and mustard. I don't do a ton of mayonnaise unless it's a bratwurst, and then that is the best thing in the world. It's mayonnaise all over your and mustard. Mayonnaise and mustard. So good. Oh goodness, I gotta quit sitting like that. I'm putting my hip out, y'all. I'm too old to be sitting like that. Switch. Oh, switch hips. Oh, 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 okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I crunched it a little bit too much. Got the rib. He's trying to get multiple dinners tonight. Well, I mean, that face, though. I mean, like, dreams. He's around 2, and my older cat is about 11. They are quite the pair, I bet. I bet. I bet the younger one keeps the older one, they need play, those little kitties, and lots of sleep. Mel says, I too am trying to get multiple dinners. LOL. About to undo all the work I did for boot camp. Just kidding. Just skip second dinner and go straight for the peach ice cream. I'm sure you won't be sad about it. The Linton says since another of them being besties for a moment. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not, it's gonna be too bright. Okay, I left the thing open because I have a feeling that I need to switch it on back and forth. No, kitties. That one would make a good diamond painting too. But first, the feral kitty diamond painting. Like, like you have to admit this is a really good idea. I'll have to show you mine that I ordered. It's I had this picture of Pip from when we all lived together when Janie was little. And he's like on his side cuddling a stuffed tiger. He's like asleep and he's like holding it, like spooning it. So cute. And then I had way before ever diamond painting for the first time. I had been playing with it in like one of those photo editor things and applied that filter where it kind of like splashes it with it doesn't splash but it like it I don't know how to explain it. It pulls out like the primary colors and makes them kind of a main focus, if that makes sense. Plus black and white also. Um It's that filter. It's so cute. It's gonna make the bestest diamond painting. Oh my God. Relaxing watching YouTube before walking Tesla and getting ready for bed. Oh, it's so nice to see you. I was gonna try to pop into your sprints earlier and I got busy and then I had to pick up Jane and I just have not made it. I'm sorry. But we did, Glenda did pop your link in so that people could pop over there if they wanted to. So I hope some people did. Hello to Anna from Mel and also from Glenda and from Double and Jen. I missed the end of your stream. Did you miss the first kitty photo, Anna? Because I will show the first one again. So there, that was the second one I just showed. And even if you did see it, just it's okay. You don't have to say so. We'll look at this kitty picture again. Look, I love it. Adorable. The videos are fun to make, though. I bet. Yeah, for sure. I know Jane's are fun. You should look at it. It's like Jane and Pink Heart. And then, or I could just send you the pitchfork video if you want. It's my favorite. Hello to Glenda from Melissa. Also, hello right back from Glenda. Mel says, I'm being good and choosing to eat an apple instead of the snack cake staring at me from the pantry. What kind of snack cake? We could help tempt you. I was going to say we could help you stay away, but that's probably not what would happen. Loves me some snacky cakes. My snacky cake. We don't have junk in the house, says the blood general. I'm a hoarder, so I have all kinds of junk. But especially in the sense of food, because I thrive on junk. I actually could just live on candy and potato chips if I wanted to. But I do like real food, even if it's hamburger helper. So we have that too. We are snackers up in here. Like when Jane moved in, I was like, the snacks don't stand a chance. Like I was bad. She is just as bad as me. Like I'm talking like sit down and eat a box of Cheez-Its in one sitting. Not both of us. One of us can do that. But family size box. I'd be like, oh shit. My bad, y'all. I ate all the Cheez-Its. That's babies. Oh, I know. Since a legend. I think I might have sent them to her. The kitties? Sent them out? I am confused now. Double and Jen. Oh, the snacks. They're a box. Oh, I love donuts. Oh, and they're not even little Debbie donut sticks. They're real donut sticks. Oh, it's probably okay if you have one as long as you have coffee with it. Maybe. Daughter and hubby are sugar free, and she is dairy free. That happens. Yeah. I I used to drink milk like it was going out of style. I think I just needed the vitamin D, very depressed young person. Now I like hardly ever crave milk. Like I drink heavy whipping cream in my coffee. I don't put sugar, any sweetener in it. And I have been putting a little bit of syrup here and there, but that's because I got little mini bottles of Monin for Christmas gifts. I'm just, making my way through them. But typically no sugar, just heavy cream. Not a ton, just enough. I don't need it to be super blonde either because I like my coffee to taste like coffee, but so much better than any creamer or milk. In fact, when we're out and I have to use milk or something else, or even just like coffee mate, I'm like, my coffee's too thin. My coffee doesn't have enough. So how's the heavy green? All right, we have made it to the bottom of the comments. I'm gonna start there because I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat my delicious hamburger helper. I hope all of you have something delicious as well, or just some good reading or whatever it is you're doing. And we will check in when the timer goes off. It looks like we talked for like an hour and maybe 20 minutes that time. Whoops, my bad. That's, at least I'm consistent. Um, well, I thought I had, there we go. Let's back that timer up. We're gonna go to our second sprint. I'll probably, and maybe I'll just set it for an hour. That way we can hopefully have more of you here when we get back. Hour and a half, I feel like will put us into bedtime for some people. And if you have to go before then, anyways, just say goodnight now and thank you for being here. It's been a blast as always. Also, we'll be back here on this channel Tuesday night / Wednesday morning, depending on your hemisphere. That's to cover for, or just to kind of assume the spot for Nicole's awesome midweek sprints, which she does for 10 hours. So I shall endeavor to do so as well, which means I will hang out with all of you until very late, unless you are in the Eastern Hemisphere, in which case I will hang out with you until the early evening. Let's see, let's set this for 60. And then, of course, we will be back on Nicole's channel for Seriously Serious on Thursday, either starting The Witcher or waiting one more day meaning meetup day, to start that. If we do that, then it'll be starting next Sunday, and I'll keep you guys posted. Make sure you've got the the spreadsheet bookmarked or calendar added, so you don't miss any updates. It hasn't been super heavy updatey yet, but it's new. I'm getting in there, get it rolling. I do still plan to get everything through the end of February scheduled on YouTube very soon. So, all right. Oh, look, Jenny's here. I just happened to notice you pop up on the TV, Jenny. Hello, hello. How's the honey spreading today? Tired of asking how you looking to spice things up. That's all. Hello to Jenny from Glenda. Jenny says, I could be done with my goal for today if I had not decided to take a very silly, very intense dance break. Well, there's nothing silly about that, Jenny. I commend you for it. We should all have a very serious, very fun dance break because, life's too short. And Jenny also says hello to Glenda and asks what she's up to tonight. Jenny, we're just fixing to go to a sprint, but we're going to do a shorter one than normal this time. So hopefully you can stick around and we'll see you in an hour and we will catch up then. So happy sprinting, everyone.
Hello. How's it going? How did everybody's sprint go? Hi, I'm back. Hold you guys. As soon as I fit in. Come on, here.
Yes, that.
Uh, what'd you guys do? I had dinner, and then we went to Sonic, and I did get a peach cream slush with extra heat. Mm, and that hits the spot. Jane got a lime and raspberry nerd slush. Was I muted the whole time? Dang it. Listen, I was saying, how was your spread? And then I was telling you about mine. I had dinner and we went to Sonic and I got a peach cream slush with extra peach because I needed peach ice cream in my life after all of that. Talk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it hits the spot. So I didn't get any reading done that time. But pulled the towels on the night spring. So yeah. Let's see how you guys do.
Can you and me? You're still in your small circle.
I know. Jenny came in right as we were going to sprint. Switch it up. Oh, too big. Ah. Jenny says I'm trying to add some breadcrumbs to my final revisions. A little honey trail, if you will, that hints to the reader that the couple will eventually fall in love. Ooh, breadcrumbs. Love it. It's like the Hansel and Gretel approach, right? It's a romantic subplot, slow burn, and finally almost finished. Woohoo! Congrats! Hi to Jenny from Double Engine. Ashley says, I'm getting pretty sleepy, so I'm going to head to bed. Good night, friends. Good night, Ashley. Glad you were here. Sleep well. Jenny says, hello there, Double Engine. Always nice to see you in a live stream. What are you up to tonight? I heard another cat at the door. There's no more cats at the door. I think they're all inside. Oh, it's Reebok at the back door. Now he wants out. Okay, I'm coming. You can hear him. Oh, he's growly. Don't go to the front door because I'm gonna open the back. Nope, you can go out this door. Not walking all the way over there. Go out that door. Children. It's cold out there. Kind of writing since I went in, watching YouTube, finishing school stuff. Awesome. Mm, the peach. Guys, love it. Love it. Someone's out driving their POS. I was hoping to watch Rust Creek, says Jenny, but decided to take advantage of late night quiet time for the novel. Nice. I've never heard of Rust Creek. Not sure what that is, but sounds intriguing. Oops, I skipped a whole bunch of them. Hold on, we're coming back to that one. Well, sounds productive and balanced, says Jenny. Dylan Jen says mostly. How are the pups? And Glinda saying goodnight to Ashley and to have a good sleep. A YouTube ad just played a commercial with the song Our House is a Fine House. Now the few lines that played are echoing in my head. I just love when that happens despite not being a fan of the music. You got an ad on my channel? That's crazy. They are both sleeping in our new king size bed. I still cannot believe we bought a new bed to accommodate the dogs. But it was either that or sleep on the very edge of the bed all night. Yeah, you gotta pick your battles, right? Oh, but you get snuggle time at least, you know. God forbid they sleep in their very comfortably, moderately expensive, in their moderately. Let me try again. God forbid they sleep in their very comfortable, moderately expensive dog beds. There we go. Right? Animals love access to their people. I'm telling you. What are you doing? Like, why are you touching? Then again, I swear up and down, I would never adopt a dog again. I only wanted to foster. Then I adopted two fosters back to back. Oh, you just got love to spread around, Jenny. That's all. I think it's good that they have each other. Yes, for sure. Oh, I had a hiccup. It's a lot more work, but I'm super glad that they have each other. They are both puppies. One is a year old, the other 6 months. Aw, they have a lot of energy and really enjoy getting to play together. It's a lot more work, but I'm super glad. Oh wait, I already read that one. Gosh, Coda. They were both abandoned, oh, when they were very young, and I do everything I possibly can to make sure they never feel anything except loved and cherished, to try to make up for that. Oh, that's sweet, Jenny. For pups. It's going to work out well. That's right. It sure will. And Jenny says, definitely right now it's a little chaotic because I'm caregiving for my mom, and they are both still puppies with tons of energy, but overall, I'm very happy, or really happy, that we adopted them both. Aw, they're probably really happy they're adopted too, you know? I noticed that the stuff is still Bandcamp yellow, so my OCD is gonna make me change the color real quick. You know? That's weird. Can't believe I didn't notice it right away. Guys, the craziness. Jeez. Now where was I? Here we go. Is she in your home with you? Asks Double and Jen. I've been trying to make sure my cat knows I'm here for him. I think he was kind of ignored before. That's why I give Reebok shit to you guys, but I don't really give him shit to him because poor guy, he was abandoned like 3 times in the same apartment building by different people. Oh, he really does hate like that he lives here though. You can tell. He's just like, oh god. But you know, it's whatever. He'll get over it or he won't. He still comes home every night. She was living with us, but we got her a nice apartment about 10 minutes away. I do everything from her grocery shopping to to taking her to medical appointments to helping her with hygiene. It's a big job. Except because she wasn't that great when it came to caring for me as a kid. But I'm trying to do the right thing, at least what I think is right in my own heart. I think that's good. Like, all you can really do, right? And as long as you feel good about it, then I think you're probably doing the right thing. But anyone who is good to animals gets lots of brownie points in my book. I think the way you treat animals says a lot about you. I would have to agree with that. I would have to agree with that part of the thing. they're just little people, you know, they're just animals are people too. Did I tell you about my mom? Says Evelyn Jen. We were never close. When she decided to go on hospice care, she totally set me up to be a caretaker. I have no experience with that, while my sister did it for a living. Oh, wow. I think I do remember you telling us about this at some point. Though we kind of bonded in that time and let the past go. She really enjoyed that part. That's nice. That's like a nice, good, sweet ending to the story. I was not 24 hours. We took turns staying the night. That's fair. Betty, hello. How are you? Betty texted with their sister-in-law. Awesome. No productivity, but a good combo. Hey, it's productive. It's productive bonding, you know? I wouldn't say no productivity. Sounds like you got something done. I mean, all I did was stuff my face and drive a Sonic, so, but I feel productive. I feel like that was the best thing I could have done with this spreadsheet. Hmm. Good decision. Hello, Betty from Kalinda. And Jen says that sounds like a complicated but relatable situation. And thank you for sharing that. I think a lot of people deal with these types of situations but don't feel comfortable speaking about it. Yeah, probably very true. It's really nice when we can bring something to the table that helps people open up about issues they might otherwise not talk about, even if it's helpful. Yeah. I know a little bit about that. And that makes me think of my Chantel. Where's my Chantel? I've seen her. It stressed me out, but I'm glad we had that time. Yeah. I don't think there's any scenario where that's, just that situation in particular is not going to be stressful in some way or another. 'Cause, ugh, I'm glad that you guys had a good time together, though, for, you know, that that bit. I have a new view on dying now. I saw things, and I feel like there are others waiting for us. Could be. Yeah. It's a comforting thought, huh? To think you might get to be. I would slap the shit out of Patrick. I'm just saying right now, dude is on my shit list most days. Uh, I would have a hard time even like in a very shiny place not being upset for a minute, you know? Like, dude, what the hell? Ugh, people, people, always people in, a lot of them aren't doing it right. I don't know. How will we help them? Oh, then he says, have you ever read a book called The Weight of Her by a fellow author tuber, J.C. Carpenter? It has a similar theme to what we're talking about. That's that sounds interesting. Let me look that up real quick. The Weight of Her by J.C. Carpenter. Her with capital H-E-R. I swear I've seen this cover somewhere recently. Oh, I've seen this cover recently. Wow, where did I just see this cover? I love it. On KU, you guys, um, if you have that and want to check it out. Hmm, is it about I'll just read it to you guys. It took years to craft a life Brennan could call her own, even if she had to lie in order to build it. Brennan has perfectly constructed the wall of lies around her. She's got a husband who adores her, a successful career, and a best friend who always tried to protect her, even from herself. What she didn't count on was that one knock at her door could unravel it all, revealing more about her than she had ever intended. When a person from the past that she's tried to bury for decades asks her for the unthinkable, she has a choice to make. Either close the door and let the hate consume her at the risk of losing everything she's built, or open herself up to the power of forgiveness and release the weight she's been holding on to for all of these years. The weight of her is a story about love, redemption, and the power of forgiveness. That does sound really good. Did you read it, Jenny? Or do you just know about it? It sounds really good. It has good ratings, too. In case if you wanted to know. My sister is super sensitive, and she has always told me that anyway, and she has always told me that anyway, but seeing it is crazy. Maybe it's just something for you to check out if you're interested. It definitely sounds like something I would probably get down on reading. I like some of that raw, um, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, just emotion, I guess. No, I want to. Okay, you. I love JC. Aw. I would definitely recommend checking out her book then. I found it to be a really impactful book. Oh, so you did read it, yes. And think you might relate to the overall theme and plot. Just a suggestion, of course. Dylan says, what kind of dogs do you have, Jenny? And Jenny says, one is a pit bull pointer mix, and the other one seems to be a pit bull hound mix. Both were brought up from the South. They are just precious to me. No idea how someone could just abandon them. That's a shame, but maybe a blessing because now they've got you, you know? So they probably couldn't have made out better. Ooh, love that. Truth, Jenny. I would highly recommend a grief counselor for anyone going through it. That's probably wise advice. I did not do any kind of counseling when it came to Patrick and everything. I mean, I kind of don't very much remember the very first year. Well, like I was on BookTube and stuff, but it was different than anything I've ever experienced, honestly. Because it wasn't, it's going to be different with a parent than with your person. So I'm not trying to compare it or anything, but grief grief counseling. What a concept. That might have been helpful. It's not always affordable look either, so it's good to have friends and good people around you all the time, like we do, because it's very helpful. Dublin Jen says now she's not here to see me retired and being back in school. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah. Or maybe she does, you know, maybe she does see it. There's Anna back from walking Tesla and applying an injection to him. Oh, is that normal or is Tesla sick? Is that like an everyday thing? Double Engine says it's on KU. Yeah, it totally is.
Helped your neighbors?
Um, you're welcome. Love helping other authors for sure. Yeah, support. She would do it for any one of us. Yes, I read it. I have a quick review video on my channel about it. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to look into that. Like, will I remember? Because I have the book up. Probably not. Let's make a little mini's review. I will hopefully remind me. It won't resonate with everyone, but it was well written. And if you have any kind of similar experience, it's really going to feel impactful. But I think we can all relate to the themes of the book. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't have a hard time relating to anything. I've always had a very, I mean, for lack of a better way to put it, like I've always had a very active imagination. So I can put myself in anybody's shoes, especially, reading a book that's well written. And if the feelings and the description and everything is there, I'll I'll be that person for that amount of time. You know what I mean? Welcome back to Anna from Glenda. The legend says, not that anyone else seems to be too excited about it in the thing. You gotta live your life for you, though. That's right. That is right. I mean, we only get the one, so stick around for it. And it says we're treating him for an abdominal absorption issue, and I volunteered to apply the B12 injections needed for it. Oh, I hope that they help. I don't know what all of that entails. It just doesn't sound very. It sounds painful. Betty just removed the rest of the ornaments and decor off the Christmas tree. That comes down tomorrow. Excellent. What else are you up to tonight, Betty? Are you going to be doing any reading, or I think we'll have one more sprint? It might be a short one. We usually, oh, let me not lie. We usually are supposed to end at 10, but we usually sprint till 11 my time because I'm usually late. But I wasn't today. Hey, Skylar's got home. She's like, hey, congratulations. I do maybe need to watch like maybe at least one episode of TV tonight, though. Maybe two, maybe all of it. Jane's off tomorrow, so is Toya still here? Toya, I want some TV tonight. They'll be thrilled to know I applied for golf school. Yeah. Anna was saying thank you to Glenda. Missed that one. Treatment seems to be really helping. Okay, good. He gets gastroenteritis. Okay, hold on. Gastroenteritis. Gastroenteritis. Gastroenteritis? That's all right. It's toughy. About twice a year because of it. Oh my goodness. Poor thing. Devlin says ours came down last week, Betty. It feels so bare in here. Oh, I cleaned some book piles up, so it's kind of feeling a little barer in here. It's by no means bare. Um, yeah. There's nothing bare about my house at all. There's no bears here. Mm, Not even an occasional otter, honestly. So I, I thought maybe Molly would come back. I hope she doesn't think that I was teasing her or anything. Didn't message me back. I hope she's feeling okay. If you're out there, Molly, I love you. I love the light. Yes. Christmas is just something you can just hang out, you know, you just hang them on the wall or anywhere really. Wrap them around your plant stand. You know, they're not Christmas lights unless they're on a tree or it's December, right? Otherwise, they're just lights. Oh, I guess my earbuds are gonna die.
So, Nick,
How much jumped on me? Let's see. Betty says I'm going to do some reading in the next sprint.
here now.
I have one that I have on Audible, but I think I'm going to read it on my paper copy. Mix it up a little bit, or maybe listen while you read. I like some immersion reading here and there. Yes.
Okay.
Love your Buffy box, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's got all of the seasons in it except for, I think, 8, because I let a friend of mine, who was actually one of the professors the college year when I was going, let her daughter borrow it and never took that. But it didn't come with it. Stuffed in the box with the rest of them is season 9. I don't know if you guys know that there's a season 9 of Buffy. It's a graphic comic or a graphic. Oh man, my earbud just died. Hopefully, yeah, okay. The light's going still, so my other one's not done. And I don't know if you heard the news, but they're trying to bring Buffy back, but in a good way. Take it from a diehard Buffy fan. Like it doesn't sound like crap. Um, saw a YouTube video on it actually, where this guy was explaining the idea and how it came about and all that. And he said that Hulu is going to try it out, but they only ordered a pilot. They didn't order anything past the pilot. So you can tell even they're apprehensive about it. But Sarah Michelle Gellar is going to be in it. And I guess she has a daughter now, and it's not a reboot or anything. It's like a continuation sequel, whatever you want to call it, years later. I'm excited because I
Yeah.
love Buffy and I love Sarah Michelle Gellar too. I have since I was small.
So weird about them because they like keep
My favorite of hers though is Cool Intentions. She's so good at it.
Did we go more?
Um,
Yeah.
but it says my dog just came and told me I should be in bed. She went to bed an hour ago and it's confused. I don't have to work tomorrow and I took a long nap today, so I'm not tired yet. That's how Nimbus acts when I don't come. This is my bed, but when I don't like, stretch out and I'm not ready to go to sleep, he's just like, come on. 'Cause he's not a nocturnal cat. Like I told you guys, he's not a real cat. He's an alien in a cat's body or something. He's never really been good at being a cat. He's not nocturnal at all. Indy either, but I'm sure you can see that that's probably because she's tired from carrying herself around all day. Oh, so she sleeps through the night too, but they both do. But Nimbus sleeps better if he's on my lap. He gets so upset. He cusses me out. I swear he cusses me out. Do you mess with your hair when you're tired, Koda? I just mess with my hair all the time. So every time you see me, it's the longest my hair's ever been because I always had short hair until I started growing out. The longest my hair had ever been before I started growing it out is I had an A line once, like an actual A line. I like to get an A line too. But yeah, so no, I'm just fascinated with it. I like it. Plus, I'm old and it falls out all the time, so I comb it with my fingers and throw the hairs on the floor so that I can clog my vacuums later. That's the game I play. Yeah, but then not as much of it comes out in the shower for me. I don't know what it is. I think well, somebody pointed out the other day that I have
Oh, can you buy this from the store?
like a, what is it, an asphyxiation. So like I have to always have like something in my mouth or something in my hands, I guess. Hmm. I know, I'm just combing it. I'm actually not that tired tonight because I like overly exhausted myself 2 nights ago, staying up watching Heated Rivalry until, okay, maybe I should rephrase because I didn't stay up watching Heated Rivalry. I just watched Heated Rivalry until I was passing out on camera in front of everybody. Yeah, so, and then I slept till like 11. Okay, so it was last night? That was totally last night, right? Anyways, then I slept till 11, which is no, I didn't. I was no, it was the night before. Because I slept till 11 yesterday. Today I was up early. I've accomplished some things. I feel like good about it. Plus, like I told you, I figured out I was getting another bonus than I thought I was. Well, I did check that message. He was like, "Oh, I'll pay you as soon as I get back to the hotel." Or whatever. Don't worry about it. It'll take 3 days to go through payroll, anyways. But that helped a lot. Um, and the song, you guys, the song. Okay. Um, yeah, I think that's what it is. It's this
So tomorrow when you're in
ADHD. I gotta keep moving. I just gotta keep moving. If I'm not moving my hands, I'm moving my mouth. Pretty good. Gotta pull up that, show.
I did. I was like, and they're like,
Simmer.
and I'm like,
You it.
that is. I was like, I don't know who you are. Sorry. Was when I talk to me tomorrow.
Read this.
It's so long.
No, it'll go fast. My daughter has always done that. Oh, look at the death glare from my cats about that very. Telling you, yeah, that's the one. You get vocal. I get vocal.
For the first one that you ever made. Okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy. You know what? Yes, we did. It was very last minute. So that's what I was saying earlier is that we will do it again because as much as I didn't want to believe that it, was so great that it needed to be watched over and over again, I probably could do 3 more watch parties and just completely immerse myself.
I was like, so.
1 second.
Right. And before that, they were
I could do, yeah, we could just do as many watch parties as you guys want for that show, actually. They need to make a spin-off, though, with the other guys, the guys from the first book. Because,
you want to get out of here?
guys,
He's like,
that's more my,
thank you.
that's more my type, my type, you know?
Awesome. Good.
Betty says I have to do something with my hands because, yeah, exactly. You got to keep it going. I got to be drinking something or combing. That's why I always have my comb on screens too. Well, that because typically I'm like just getting out of the shower and I'm running late, But I take my comb in the car, so I'm like driving down the road like, or I'll sing. Singing is distracting too. So that helps. That's why I like audiobooks and chores together, Because then I don't get like if I were to sit here and just listen to an audiobook without doing anything, I wouldn't even pay attention to it. It's so weird. I have to be doing something else in order to pay attention. It's just like I have to speed it up in order to pay attention. If it goes too slow, I just forget. I forget to listen to it. Does that make sense? I need to start it over. Well, you guys are gonna make us start from the middle. We could start it over. I've seen the first 4 episodes, but I'm totally down to start it over. I could watch episode 3 over and over again.
Christmas.
I need them to have their show. I need them to have a show. Then, do you feel me? Like, oh, yum.
So it was okay.
A little bit more rugged, and the nerdy vibes Like it's not really Kit from the book, but it's okay because I get down on some nerdy vibe. Hmm. Look at that,
Like it's like this
all the
whole thing,
hair and that.
and it looks like
I did this at the TV last at night like 10 times. It was just like, oh, oh.
first I thought you if she likes your food stuff. And
Uh-huh.
so then we go
My daughter even wants to watch it now. Maybe two of them, but it was maybe two of them, but it was background noise. Oh, episodes?
so sorry. And she was like, she told
Let's do it. Y'all tell me when. I'm down. I'm so down. I'll watch it.
me, yeah,
I'll watch it all the time. I do too. Sometimes it's good for me to. So like, there's like the threshold, right? Nighttime is better because then I'm worn myself down a bit. But too late is not good because then I will definitely fall asleep, especially if I have candy and or a cat in the lap. Like taking a Xanax, I tell you every time. So if you get the big cat in your lap because she's so warm and comfortable, it's like wearing a weighted blanket. Oh, and watching with people helps too, right? Because then you can chat in between episodes, or you can pause to chat and stuff, and that I think that helps a little bit too. Do a little what's it called? Body shadowing, I guess. Body watching. Oh wait, but we're not watching body. Oh, well, we kind of are actually in the sense of this show. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Both dead. So we're gonna take our last sprint. I'm thinking like 30, 45 minutes. What do you guys think? Jean's gonna try to go to bed after this chatty bit. Night, Jean. Love you. Thank you for rescuing our watch party the other night. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll get it figured out before we do the next one. So think about what is a good day, Jen, when we can do that. If Toya, if you're still here, same. Anyone else who wants to join us for the Smutty Good Time on HBO? It's definitely nothing you're gonna poke your eyes out over. That's for sure. My pleasure. Let me know if you need me to hang out, and I could pass it. I always need you to hang out, Jean, actually, in any capacity. Yes. I was just telling everybody how I want to watch it over and over again, just like everybody else does. It's ridiculous. Especially episode 3. That's my favorite. I really, really like HBO. If you're watching, like, I really need them to have their internet's being funny. All right, let me get this brown. Oh, you know what? We'll just do the time that's already here. It's already set up. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna star us there. We're gonna take our last sprint. See everybody in 35 minutes.
I was a folding towel. Hopefully these are charged enough that you can hear me. Hmm. Like if I sit down, I probably won't fold the rest of them afterwards. So I brought them with me. Hmm. How did every oh wrong button. Good golly. Where did every friend go? I chatted with the girls a bit, and I was just listening to Screenwriter and folding towels, as you can see. I got my laundry basket over here so that I can not put them on the cat hairy couches. And so they're just like, I'm just pulling them out, folding them, and putting them right back in. And not take them to the bathroom. The whole time that we were at Sprint, I would just walk back and forth. Pull the towel, walk to the bathroom, walk back, pull the towel. Yeah, it's easy to do though when you have your audiobook going. Doesn't seem like that much extra, you know? Let's see how everybody did. Jean was off to bed when we went to Sprint. Glenda's saying good night. I really realized that they miscast Kyle when reading Common Goal. I put it on hold, so I mean I have the ebook, but I put the audiobook on hold because I have other stuff to read first. I'm down. Hey, and it's almost the 28th. I want to read that Twisted Night Orgy book. You know, what's it called again? Twisted something. No, twist. Something twist. What is it? Do y'all remember? Google it like I did last time. The rivalry times the night scale. Since that's it. Logan. First tilt. Doesn't have any of the words I thought it did. So there you go. Oh, let's see. Jenny says off to dreamland. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Here's to a good tomorrow. Yes, sleep well, Jenny. Thank you for coming in. It's good talking. Good night to Jenny from Glenda. Anna says she's also getting ready for bed. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for coming, Anna. Hope everyone had a great has a great sleep. Yes, you too. You too, friend. Thanks for hanging today too, by the way. It's fun. Good night to Anna. Have a good night's sleep and take care. Jamie says I got to 38% in the Devils. Still a bit confused, disoriented in the book. But it is starting to make more sense. Maybe it's just one of those where you're supposed to be confused. And if you don't know, just maybe just pretend that you know that's the case. And then maybe it won't be as, um, you know, daunting. I don't know. Where's the chat to do this a certain way, you know, because you can't just be done anyway. So Jana was like, no more cows for your self-pick chore. Because I don't want to have to refold them. Probably thinking like anybody was upset.
Refold them if you demanded them be folded like these. Uh, Raven, hey, how's it going? I just reached page 342 out of 404 of The Grace Year. Just read a big reveal. Woo, how exciting! I'm enjoying my book too. It's like actually going at a pretty good pace, um, story-wise. I mean, obviously it's going as fast as I normally go, but it's the pacing in the story is good. It's nice. I'm enjoying myself. Hello to Raven from Glenda. Jamie says I spent that sprint exploring real estate options in Pueblo. Nice. Recruited a friend to be a partner for my bookshop. Yay! So now looking in Pueblo. Maybe not doing Florence after all. Okay, cool. Well, they're all a bit from me. You should come look in Junction. Then you'd have somebody for marketing. Mel says, sent off an email. All right. Wrote a book review and a window shop for a Kobo. Excellent. Did you find one? Hello back to Glenda and Raven. Mel says the Devils definitely picks up in the second half and starts to make more sense. I got so attached to that ragtag group of losers. Well, I can't wait for the next book. Awesome. I haven't even heard of this book. Um, The Devils. I got so many arcs to read, you guys. That's probably what I'm going to try to focus on for the majority of non-seriously serious for the next while. But I really need to like kick it into gear and at least get the last Clune book reviewed so that I'll feel not so guilty about looking for the new one. I really, really want it. You know, I just everything I've read from him is just so just has so he was so much heart in the stories. Oh, sorry, kitty kitty. Who's that big girl? Hi. You cold? Come in. Good girl. Good sweet baby kitty. Oh, sweet. You're so big. Who's a big girl? All right, friends. Well, girls went to go essentially jack a puppy from Jane's grandpa because Skylar wants a puppy, and I guess Jane's just been over here telling us about how they took him from the mom too soon, and her grandpa's old lady's trying to feed him kibble, and they're pretty young as yet. So it's like we can go to Walmart and get milk and do this and that. So I'm gonna go adopt one. I guess I think they're boxers. Or you ask, I'm not positive because I'm not super well versed in dogs, but I know Whiskey's a boxer. Boxer, I'm pretty sure a boxer. Sometimes I know people confuse them with pit bulls, but I don't know. It's like the majority of people that I've known in my life that have dogs had boxers, I guess. So it's like one of the few dogs I can easily identify. Couldn't tell you what Lucy is, and she's a common breed. It's like, what is Lucy? It's like a German Shepherd. Oh, there it is.
Georgie. Georgie. He's a laugh a laugh.
Oh, really?
Don't laugh. Off her laugh.
She looks like a
He
breed.
told her. Or she told her. He told her. But it was like, hey, I'm here for a dog. And she's like, seriously? And I was like, yeah.
Don't put him with me, bitch, unless you want him to die.
I was trying to show the camera.
Oh. So anyhow, we're back with puppies. It's easier to move
No,
the
I
camera.
thought this was going to be expensive. It's $12 for both of us.
Oh,
Wasn't
Well,
bad.
he'll get bottled up. You're the only one, probably.
Literally. I think the brother took the rest back to the mom.
All friends. There's a puppy.
Jack,
So-
mom, rat, mom.
I am gonna get going. I'm going to finish this and then maybe watch some TV. I'm definitely gonna go like immediately listen to that song I just got the rights for because I haven't listened in a while. I'm so excited. Oh, and Nicole got my message while we were on Sprint because she messaged me back screaming in a voice memo, excited, and then like hushing herself because it's 5 a.m. over there. So that was fun. We had a little girl moment. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here and hanging out with me tonight. Um, it's been fun as always. My friend works in Springs currently, so GJ would be too far away for her to keep her job till the store starts generating enough revenue. Otherwise, GJ would be tempting. How far is the Springs from Pueblo? I feel like it's not that much closer than Junction is, right? It only takes like 40 minutes to get to the Springs from here. Up 70.
40 minutes?
40, 45 minutes, yeah.
To Colorado Springs.
I was thinking Glenwood. Why am I? Yeah, never mind. Colorado Springs is much further than 40 minutes.
I didn't say it like that.
I guess I was having a blonde moment. Yeah,
Not bad.
Colorado Springs is far away. But how close is it to you? I thought Pueblo was kind of also kind of out there. I get it. You'd also probably have more competition here because we have a full few local bookstores. Like there's 3 that aren't like thrift stores, right? There's the Twice Upon a Time. Well, 2 of the 3 are owned by the same people. So there's Twice Upon a Time and Grand Valley Books. And then there's Out West Books, which is more of a well, no offense to anybody who would not like the word, but it's more of a like a granola bookstore. Sell those, Coloradans. Very much it's got that vibe. Ain't nothing for sale. You know what I mean? They did put my poetry books in their store when they first opened. It was nice of them. Um, I don't know if they sold or not. I never heard about it. I got them from Ingram, so is that or maybe I just dropped a couple off. I don't remember. I think I'm at the bottom of the basket. There's only 6 rollers in here now. No, wait, there's a towel.
No. No.
Mm. And he's like, what is that? Oh. I really like the Koba Libra color, but I'm trying to justify the price. So, ooh, it's a little over $200, and I already have a Kindle, but it looks so nice. I probably have. I've never had a Kobo. I have a Kobo account, like have access to the web. Um, but I haven't read on any of them or anything. Like I just accessed it to make sure that my book was there after I published it and so forth. Yes, so remember. Jamie says Springs is about 30 minutes away from here. Oh yeah, it would take us. Yeah, you're 5.5 hours away. I didn't realize Pueblo was that far. And I'm not not a granny driver, dude. Like I'm telling you. Um, we drove straight through too. I don't think we even stopped for gas. I get good gas mileage. Yeah, 5.5 hours. But I had no idea that Pueblo was that far away. It could have maybe been the route that I took too, because I haven't driven to Pueblo in a really long time. So I just kind of let the navigation lead me. It might have been a shorter route. I just took the highway though. So I don't know. It takes us forever to get there, huh?
Oh, little puppy. You all want to see it.
That's my hand.
I'm getting it. His little baby. He's just a little baby. Oh, we love animals. What a cute. Oh, bottle feeding time. If we can get our search started, you could move out here and then run the poetry section. Yeah, and handle artist display spaces and stuff like that or something. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I'll work my side job in between. If it continues, you know. We'll just become famous bookstore running booktuber people. That's, you know, that sounds lucrative. um, I'm not opposed, my friend. I'm not opposed. So keep me posted. Um, yeah. Well, friends, I'm going to head out. I hope everybody has a beautiful evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are. Thank you for being here as always. It's been a blast. And don't forget to come on Tuesday night / Wednesday morning for the Eastern Hemisphere for 10-hour sprint because it'll be midweek sprints. Well, it'll be midweek in Australia. Also Thursday on Nicole's channel will continue Seriously Serious, and I'll know, I'm pretty sure, whether or not we'll be starting the book. In fact, we should probably, since I don't know yet, well, let's just see, because I can still announce it before Thursday on Tuesday's sprints, right? So I'll let you guys know on Tuesday at the latest if we're starting The Witcher on Thursday or next Sunday. And we'll go from there. Thank you, Glenda, for being here. Pleasure is all mine. And we'll see you on Tuesday and Thursday. Excellent. Yes. You have a good week too. Sleep well. Once again, everybody, thank you for hanging out. And we will see you very, very soon.